having settled down for a night's rest after defeating the sleeping giant spiders in the ruins on your way to this campsite that you now know you are headed towards. When you awoke, there were figures moving towards you on the horizon. Eventually, they caught up with you and revealed themselves to be goblins. They were frightened but non-hostile and eventually asked for your help in removing a newcomer from their tribe that had supposedly, forcefully, removed their previous tribe leader. You learnt of the defenses of the tribe and were led the fastest possible route through the forest by your goblin companions that you have helped to agreed to help. Partway through that journey, you began to hear faint melody. And after a brief investigation, learned that you were working against a dryad that called this forest home. The forest itself seemed to spring alive around you and held you hostage for a time. Strider, during the scuffle, was rendered unconscious, bleeding out on the ground as this dryad demanded something in return for passage. Eventually she took a few of your belongings and disappeared into the forest, leaving Strider bleeding out on the ground. You were able to pull him to safety, and after some rest, you awoke and continued your journey, where you came upon a small campsite of goblins and a hobgoblin. Sneaking past, removing a few of the threats, picking up a sword on the way, you continued to the front gates of this village, where Strider infiltrated, dodging a few traps, gauging numbers, gauging positions, taking out the seemingly strongest goblin in the encampment, and learning that this newcomer is a bugbear. Matted, tan yellow furs, asleep in a giant stone throne. You've instructed your group of goblins to summon this newcomer, to summon this usurper of their tribe, for a duel of some description at the front gates.
After nearly getting caught, going into a tent of goblins having sex.
Yeah. Oh, well, we never decided that.
I saw shit.
And as the goblins walk into the village, pushing through the front gates and out of sight, what's everyone doing in that few moments?
Stand tall and I stand strong, awaiting my opponent.
I will wait stealthily where I am, watching the entrance, and I want to actually see if I can do a little investigation off the web trap.
Yeah? What are you trying to glean?
If when someone walks through it and it snaps, does that cause the trap to go off? If the web snaps, or is it when it bends?
Give me a perception check.
You're wanting to trigger it remotely? Not remotely, but manually?
Yeah, it might be safer that way.
Yeah.
Perception?
Yeah.
That is...
Or survival if that's higher. It's a trap.
15.
15. You get the sense that either would likely do the job, but you're not sure what the outcome would be in both ways.
I will then, if it helps, definitely wait there, pull out my crossbow, and I'm just going to, for however many turns it takes for the stuff to go down, and when I think shit's gonna go down, I'm just gonna hold my aim on the web and try steady my aim for a few turns and get ready to shoot it.
Okay. What's Lily doing? if anything.
Do I radius? What? Any radius spell?
You can, but if it doesn't get used, it'll still use the spell slot. You're essentially casting it and holding.
Are we all hidden, other than Yorna, I guess?
If you guys are trying to be hidden, then I'd ask for a stealth check.
I am not.
I imagined.
It might be handy for the newcomer to only see Yorna when he comes out. Oh yeah, that ain't failing. 25.
Sorry.
I think I'll find it. I want. How long does that last? 1 minute. I'll wait until the dude comes out.
Okay. Alright. You wait for 30 seconds. A minute. A minute and a half. 3 minutes. About the 5-minute mark. Is there anything anyone's doing?
Because, remind me, we sent in the goblins to get him?
Yeah.
I look at stories.
I will look at Lily and Yorna, and I'll just be like,
Okay.
just keep your patience.
Continuing to wait.
Throughout this, I have remained in this pose. Like, I am unfaltering.
Yeah.
What's your pose?
I don't know, whatever that is.
They've got a cool, like...
Yeah, like, I'm ready.
With Yorna standing there then, can I get a perception check? You're kind of staring through the gates.
Oh yeah, I'm looking right into the camp. Shoot.
Damn.
19.
19. Looking in here. At about that 5-minute mark, you can see beyond this first entranceway, kind of into the back of the village, behind that second row of spiked barricades, a little more movement than there had been previously. Potentially a few more individuals running around. And you see a spray of blood, and a goblin head rolls into view near the gate. Well, not the gate, the second door further on.
I immediately look at Strider and give him like wide eyes, like, mm-mm. And I like.
At about that time, you hear through the silence of night a horn echo bouncing off the mountains, and you watch anything that was sleeping in this camp wake up rather quickly. Is there anything you're doing in that 6 to 12 seconds?
This guy's sleeping, right?
He was.
Is he, like, here, technically? Like, where is he actually? If he was standing.
He
That helps me.
he would be, yeah.
Okay. And where's the trap cord?
Just literally across
Okay.
that.
I am... Hearing that, I am holding my action for the first big thing that... larger than a goblin that walks through.
Okay,
There.
cool. So you're holding an attack. What's Yorna doing?
I'm gonna actually move forward.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sweet.
And am I able to see more of what's going on?
You can, if you'd like to use your action in this round to give me another perception check, you can go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
17.
17. You can see the group of goblins that you had come here with, 3 of the 4, crouched around the corpse further in. You can see What you now see for the first time is this bugbear, this bird beast, weapon in hand, walking in this general direction now, and has taken the leash of their wolf and is moving out towards the front gates, and you can see maybe 10 goblins behind him.
Alright.
What's Lily doing?
Strider will mouth to Yorna, be careful.
I give him a knowing nod. I got this, bro. I got this.
Lily is just gonna tightly hold her loot and just gonna, you got this, you got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. And we're good. Yeah.
Nice.
You feel inspired.
So inspired.
Anyone that is attempting to stealth, can I get that stealth check now, please?
My stealth check change. Not as good as last
19.
time.
Okay.
I was 17.
Alrighty. That moment, you begin to hear the ogre. Puts his hand on the ground and pushes himself up. You can hear the scurrying of goblins beginning to get up from their sleeping state. I reckon we'll get everyone to roll initiative here.
Shit.
Pretty
good. Like that.
What does my inspiration do again?
So you can add it to attack rolls, saving throws, or
Ability checks.
ability checks. So that counts. I got 13.
A natural 20
Uh,
plus 4.
so 24?
No, a natural
Okay.
20. But
I don't even
30.
think a D4 is gonna say.
It's a D6.
What'd you roll?
A 1.
Are you going to use it on this?
No.
Okay, so what's your initiative?
1.
Nice.
I'm at the
we got a
bottom.
plus any dips?
No. Remember?
You got no dicks.
This is my nullified.
He's strength. Strengthy boy.
I'm about to whoop some ass. I don't know about you guys on my lovely initiative 1.
Okay, then, so...
Never roll group of damage. That's what it is.
That's where I count.
So I want to save this as well.
Right over.
As I want to save it for like a hit that matters, you know.
Yes.
Well, if it's any constellation, you rolled
Constellation?
you rolled very similar to a couple of the others.
Oh, that's fine. But very similar doesn't matter because it's still gonna be fast.
Correct. The newcomer rolled a natural 20 on their initiative.
yeah.
Makes sense.
They are not out here, nor from Yorna's position, nor does it look like he is currently concerned with engaging in combat. Does anyone here
Please say it. Please say it.
Yes.
Speak.
I was gonna say speak. I speak 2 languages.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on.
What have we got here?
Come
I
on.
probably don't speak it.
Oh, common. That'll do.
Yeah.
Oh, I speak common.
Name.
Base.
Could be one of the other 7 languages I know.
Damn.
You hear a voice that does not sound as if it comes from a goblin, from a bugbear.
Oh.
Something that sounds more commanding. Yeah.
You wish for a duel? Prove to me your strength first.
As that ogre continues to stand. But before the ogre gets to its feet, Strider, do you do anything hearing this?
I'm holding my. Yorna, I know we're gonna have to kill everything first now.
Are still hidden, unless you move.
If I go here, I'll be able to see him.
If you go there.
There.
Yeah.
He's prone, right? What does hitting a prone person?
Prone. Prone. Attacks within 5 feet have advantage. Anything beyond 5 feet has disadvantage. And he has half movement. So ranged attacks are disadvantage.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. And the crosshand crossbow that I have is 30 feet normal roll, 80 feet disadvantage, right?
Hand crossbow?
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah, 3120.
But then that would be 6 foot. 1, 2, 3. That's actually tough. I'll move here.
Okay.
And I will look at our lad here, the big one.
Yeah.
And I will, I've already casted Hunter's Mark, but since it has not been an hour,
Yeah.
I will bonus action put it onto him.
Sweet.
And I will ready my action
Yeah.
to shoot the web again if he comes through.
Okay. Yeah. Totally.
And I'll stay in the front line with you. Don't worry.
That's you.
Yep.
Lily, you're up next. What are you doing?
Fair. A lot of things happen in between. Shit.
3. I would like to use that goblin body as a sort of shield / disguise.
Okay. It'll cost you. You'll be at half movement trying to drag him. Actually, a goblin is small. Nope, never mind. You can drag that.
Yeah.
Me too.
Okay. What's the plan then?
See, I want to be like Oink. Oink. Oink, oink.
Yeah.
And
Does he have a demon wind shuriken?
That's a shield with some sparks on it.
It was like a demon wind
It's
shuriken
a
from
shuriken now.
Naruto.
It does have 4 points.
Windmill of Shadows. Not bad for killing a Naruto fan for a second.
But that,
Yeah. Not a big thing.
I'm just ready. Well, what's it? So, would I need to ready a reaction spell?
No.
Okay,
No, that's just a reaction.
I'ma just
Okay.
stand there and can I just hide?
Behind the goblin.
Yeah.
You know what? Make a stealth check for me. So no matter what, this goblin is going to give you half cover. But if you can
Yeah.
successfully pull yourself in behind the corpse, then they will be none the wiser that you are there.
You are lucky you're the shortest character.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a 19.
Okay. So for all intents and purposes, there's a goblin standing in the field.
oh yeah.
Why
With
did
a
this goblin
crossbow bolt
attack a
through
goblin? Yeah.
Yeah.
his chin.
Oh shit, I need that for later. I need that shit for later.
Okay. With
Boy.
Lily done.
Had to get the next one out the way. You know?
You're like, oh, this rolled pretty well.
Never do, never have.
The goblins all awaken and just kind of
And I want to roll shield.
not running in your direction, just gathering.
I will say to Yorna in this kind of moment,
Alright.
For the sake of our teamwork, treat this like the Cobalt fight. I'll try to take out the little ones as quickly as I can.
I'll stick on the big one.
After the goblins, you will see that dog-like wolf that the goblins you've been traveling with have been kept. All three of you at this point would be able to see the bugbear, the newcomer, further in the camp as he drops the leash. You can
He's
see
letting him loose.
Isn't it nice? About the same how to train the dragon.
Oh shoot.
as that dog frothing at the mouth starts
Oh
sprinting
no,
across
not
earth and,
dropping.
and sprinting towards you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just gonna
I don't know.
get one hand on both.
What is your dex?
Plus 0.
You're on it.
Damn.
Oh yeah, because everyone
Stand
else is
at
just
the
kind of.
range.
Except the ogre. He hasn't done it.
I'm going to.
What are you going to?
Make sure to help.
If I move forward like a teensy bit more. Because I have a thing that's range 20 to 60.
You'd need to move one more square.
I just don't know where the web is.
Essentially, it will cost one extra movement if you want to hop over that.
Okay, well, I just want to come up to it.
You want to stand on that tile where the web is?
No, I'll stay back here and I'll
Okay.
just throw it with disadvantage.
I mean, you could move into the encampment.
I don't want to.
Alright.
This is the what did they call it in like war tactics, where like there's a point. This is the kill box.
Yeah.
And currently, you've only ever seen Yorna use her long sword. But now you do notice that she has actually a hand axe on her hip that she just kind of, and she just
Yeah.
at the dog.
Where was that when we were facing the dragon?
I thought I was gonna.
Because it wouldn't have come in handy.
I thought you were gonna pull out a javelin out, and I'm like, oh, you have a javelin pocket too.
No, hand axe.
Everyone has a javelin.
It is sadly with disadvantage. So.
That's
Okay.
fine.
He's
What are you throwing this at, sir?
The dog.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
the dog.
Bro.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, God, with a dirty 20 with disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled a 15 and a 17.
Bad time.
It's on the dog, dude. Like, wait till the big
Yeah.
stuff. To be fair, I don't know what this dog
Tell me
Have
is.
you seen dogs before?
Yeah.
Simple as that.
I wonder if I can.
Do you know how to do the dog engine sound effect?
No, not well.
Yeah. Just right in the face.
No,
What are you doing?
I won't use a superiority dice on it. So I'll just roll the damage.
Just a dog.
It's just a dog, right? It's just a
Damn.
dog. Ooh, max damage. 9. I don't know what the damage of a hand axe is. Probably blood.
Trim. Slash.
Oh, yeah, it'll be slashing.
Slashing. Never mind.
Yeah, and
Bludgeoning?
that's plus everything.
That is plus
If you're
everything.
using the
9.
backside.
9 slashing damage.
You toss it. You watch it cleave into the side of the dog's neck and immediately see a spray of blood across the ground, but it is still sprinting.
Oh, damn!
All
He's
right,
got
and I
rabies.
brace myself.
Okay,
I've never seen a dog that strong.
that's you.
Yeah.
The ogre finally stands up.
No.
Ugar.
So he pushes himself up, grabs his axe that's leaning against that wall, kind of looks around, sees what's happening, sees that the dog is running in this direction, looks out the gate, and just starts lumbering.
I'm just gonna pull my hood down and be like, come on, big boy.
And he will
Shoot.
Holy
The way.
use an extra few feet of movement to go over that as you shoot it.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at the minute he's like in the middle of it.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Good as ready, do it. You think I have advantage at aiming? Could sit in there for a bit.
There's nothing giving you advantage, so I'm going to say no in this moment.
Sweet. Sorry, I rolled.
That is a very low
I
AC.
rolled really well anyway.
Okay.
I was just wondering. With my cover, that is going to be a 16 plus 6.
That will hit the web. Roll some damage for me.
Damn on.
Hit that damage.
Yeah, it's just normal for 5 damage.
5 damage. That's how many hit points it has. As you shoot it, the web snaps, and you watch 2 tree trunk-sized logs.
Yeah.
I'm going to give him a dexterity save to see if he can take half damage.
Surely not dexterous.
Natural 19.
Oh,
Roll 2d8 for me, please, and I'll be happy.
Ooh.
10.
10. Halved is 5.
But I didn't skip on it.
As one of these logs hits him in the back, and the second one goes the other direction into the camp, and he pushes the one off that lands on him. He makes his way up in your direction. He's going to go for Strider. As he lumbers out.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Oh, unlikely. 13 to hit.
Mrs. Duck.
fast.
As he goes and gets the next attack ready.
Ah, shit.
He does not have extra.
I just feel the wind after
Yeah.
I ducked it. I'm like, God, shit's in my dinner again. Fuck.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you,
Yeah.
and that target doesn't have this feat, which is Sentinel,
Yeah.
I can use my reaction to make a melee weapon attack.
You're going to use your reaction?
I am.
Go ahead.
Right. Come on. I'm gonna use the inspiration because I really want to hit him.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna assume 12. Does it 12?
Are you using the inspiration or not?
It's true.
I'm
You can
gonna
look at the
use it.
die, but
I'm
you
gonna
can't
use
guess.
it. I don't know. I'd rather not.
It's a big
And then that
target.
makes it a 17.
That will hit.
Sweet.
Actually, can you just double check for me? Does inspiration have to be done before the roll is determined?
That probably does.
I'm assuming so.
You can use it after,
Yeah, you can.
before it's determined. I should have told you.
The creature can roll a die and add the number to one ability check, attack roll, saving throw,
I have it.
and wait until after the d20 is rolled before deciding to use the
Oh,
inspiration.
good.
But must do it before the DM says whether the roll was successful.
Okay. So, yeah, you're not allowed to know if the attack hits.
Yeah.
So
That's fine.
good to know.
All right, and I'm gonna. Is he holding what he is holding here?
Yes.
I'd like to make it a disarming attack.
Okay, yeah.
Let him lose.
He needs to make a.
Think about that.
It's gonna be strong. He needs to make a strength save.
The strength save? Okay.
Probably strong, boy.
Higher. Where's my inspiration?
19.
That's fine. I still get the damage though. It's 2d8.
How does, in roleplay, would you somehow describe AC? Just to another player?
AC?
Because, I have, of course, my book of monsters that have
Yeah.
ACs. How would
I mean, it
describe
depends on the creature, right? If something is well armored, it's going to have a high defense. If something is fast, it's going to have a high defense. If something is slow and unarmored, it's going to have a low defense, right?
12 slashing damage.
Aloud, I will say, he's got a lot of muscle. He's got a medium defense. 15 AC-ish.
And I'm glad I used it. I was like, there's no way a 12 does it, because it was a 12, and I'm like, I don't know. That was my reaction, so you keep doing your thing.
I was going to point out.
Your thing.
End of the ogre's turn. You hear once again the newcomer pipe up.
Not bad. Keep going.
We're proving ourselves!
Strider, what are you doing?
I'm gonna yell out to the bugbear.
Yeah.
Newcomer, no matter how this goes, my blade will taste your blood, and I will go for a stab on the oak, because I don't think I could see in the goblins through him, personally. Because he's massive. Oh, I'll bonus action Slayer's Prey.
Okay. So they're both on it now?
Yeah.
Sweet.
And I will actually 1, 2, 3. His axe is on my square
Yeah, that's fine.
for flanking purposes.
Luckily, the axe goes between squares.
The advantage because flanking
Yes, yeah.
better. We'll test it. 14.
14 hits.
Okay, nice. This is the boundaries for us.
Yeah.
$15 damage.
Hey, nice.
Stop moving.
Oh, and that's my turn.
Okay. It was Strider's turn. What's Lily doing?
She's gonna beep boop and like hold the goblin and then cast dissonant whispers.
At the ogre?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Poor goblin.
He must make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no, buddy.
Not Bob.
Oh, he rolled good, though. That reduces it to 15.
Oh, he succeeds, so he takes half.
Damn.
I need
This ogre's at us.
3, 6. Oh. Oh,
Good lord.
imagery. Oh, 9 half is 4 psychic damage.
Alrighty. And just looks like he's going to start swinging wildly, not knowing what just hit him.
Oh boy.
Anything else from Lily?
Got 2 spells on turn.
Well, it's not a spell. It's an ability.
Which one?
Unsettling moments. Let me just.
Remember, crying is a free
Still got a
action.
boss though to deal with.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me just lean over and go. Your strings are ace! And I use my unsettling words.
Okay.
So I get, and it's a bonus action.
Okay.
So I get rid of a bardic inspiration point and roll it, and then must subtract a number from its next saving throw.
Oh, alrighty.
4.
-4. Sweet.
I'll help you out.
Yes.
That's me.
That's you. Alright. Then we move to the goblins, who seem to be the ones that you traveled here with that are still alive, the 3 of the 4, kind of looking nervously at you and back at the bugbear that's standing maybe 25 feet from them and back at you. The rest of them are kind of just closing in, their weapons at their side, not looking ready to fight, but intrigued at who's going to win. And the wolf
Oh, the wolf. The Popeye.
going to run up to Yorna, full sprint, axe still dug into its neck.
Oh, he brought it back to me. What a good dog.
Fish.
Sleepy. Down.
Fish boy.
And because one of his allies is within 5 feet, we're going to use attack tactics.
Yay.
Love
Get
it.
advantage. Yes.
Yes.
On Yorna.
Yippee.
Goblin Rogue would be pretty good.
He rolled the same number twice. 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
So he runs up, leaps out to take a bite. How do you block this attack? As a miniature dog, jaws open, lunges towards you.
Yorna was ready for this. She saw it coming and just raises her shield and braces herself. Like the quickest movement you've ever seen.
You put the shield up and you hear the tearing of fabric. As it bites down and lands on the ground, you pull the shield back and can see that red ribbon on the exterior of the shield has a tear in it.
Oh no! That's alright, I can get a new one.
All right.
Looks cool.
Off the back of that, Yorna, it is your turn.
Oh shoot. Okay. I would have advantage on the ogre though.
Yes, you would.
So instead, I'm gonna ignore the dog and just kind of keep my shield towards it.
Yeah.
And with my other hand, I'm gonna slash at Mr. Ogre there.
Okie dokie.
Kentucky.
Glad you got one tongue.
Let's put a 1 in front of it.
Oh, that's nice. It's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, well,
I rolled a 19.
It's gotta
by
be
the way.
Yorna's accent.
No. And
Yorna's from Brooklyn now.
thinking
there's another one.
Yeah.
I only have 3 left, but I want to make sure I have enough for Mr. Bugbear.
Good call.
No, I'm just gonna give him my straight damage.
Okay.
That is 7 slashing damage.
All right, nice. With that strike, he is bloodied.
Alright.
You can see now, covered in large gashes that look like scratches on his oversized form. He is leaking blood and his movements are slowing.
Alright.
Anything
Keep
else?
at it. And that's me.
Kind of turns around and goes, stop! And is going to go for an axe attack on Yorna.
Aye. Bring it.
17 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
The axe slams into the ground next to you, leaving a half-a-foot gash
And
into
it
the
did
stone.
Oh shit.
That's the wrong one.
Newcomer's turn.
Oh no. Where is he?
You just hear, good. And he's actually going to step in here now.
And it doesn't sound like a bugbear.
It sounds
Like a civilized man.
It sounds like it feels that it has more strength than a goblinoid bugbear. Anything in that description.
It has an education.
He picked a class.
Pretty much.
Strider.
Barbarian, for sure.
Silver blade. I'm just gonna slash you at the big boy. Yeah, it does a 25 hit.
25 will hit.
Yes. Where's the pretty? 17 damage. The
Nice.
first attack, and then pull out the crossbow through the cloak.
Okay.
That will be 21 to hit.
Now that'll hit, yeah.
Um, 9 damage.
How do you finish the ogre?
Oh, hell yes.
Hit his HP.
He kind of draws back his swinging arm. I'm gonna like kind of stretch up and try like cut one of his fingers off to make him struggle. And as he moves, I'm gonna shoot up through the jaw with the crossbow.
Is that your signature?
Signature
It
move
is. This is the
coming up
signature
here.
move now.
As the finger of the ogre, impossibly long, flings off the axe, falls to the ground, and as he's stumbling forward, the crossbow up against the chin, and he continues to hit the ground. He will remain here as an obstacle.
Less chance of the bolt to break if you know it's blank.
Anything else from Strap?
I will. Yeah, shit. There's an action my way. I'll just chill.
Okay. Lily.
Shit. I guess that would be wrong. Think. Can I make him attack for me?
That's gonna be difficult.
He's dead. How are you planning to do this?
That's true.
He's a limp boy
He's a corpse.
with no weapon.
Actually,
I did steal his only weapon.
oh, you did. I'll stay back.
This is true. He has a shield. Okay.
Not like he could hold something unconscious.
He's dead.
So far.
I like the thought for them.
Hit the dog with the special move. The cantrip.
Oh,
It's the strongest spell in the game.
Wait, what cantrip?
not really. That's strong.
What cantrip?
Like a sure.
It's just mockery. The D4, man. You never
Oh,
know.
mum, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Your dog, yeah. Sure.
Play dead.
Yeah, I'll cast Vicious Mockery.
All right.
And I'll because I'll park it.
660.
Okay, cool.
What do you say to the dog?
As the goblin.
Okay.
Said you ugly puppy.
Damn.
Is that me rolling something?
Yes.
Wisdom's there.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Oh, no. Oh, it gets a +1. That's 3.
No, that's a fail. And it takes 1d4 psychic damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes. Oh, whoops. In the
It's strong
trash.
because giving characters disadvantage is pretty.
I can't see what that is. 2.
Ooh. It scurries back and kind of sits down like a dog that's been scalded. And then you watch its front legs collapse out from under it, its eyes roll back in its head, and it hits the
Oh. Shit.
Oh my god, that was the last thing he heard in his life.
After having a hand axe thrown through his neck.
Now I feel bad.
Yeah, Lily just hears, oh.
I was curious if Vicious Mockery levels up. It does.
Anything else from Lily?
It's a cantrip. That's an action. Bonus actions. Really? Not as me.
Sweet. Alrighty. The goblins, all in hushed tones, talking about who they think's going to win the fight. The wolf is gone. Yorna, what are you doing?
It's like war fight.
Alright. Seeing that all obstacles in our immediate vicinity are taken care of, I'm gonna step forward.
Oh no, another witch trap.
Watch out for that log that's lying there.
I think we're ready to take you on.
Give me a persuasion.
Here.
Here.
17.
17. Alright. You doing anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Nope. Alright. Olga is no longer in combat.
I did pick up my hand axe, by the way.
Okay. Grab that on the way past.
Yeah.
And we come to the newcomer.
About to be the old comer.
Very well. Your souls will be a mighty feast.
As
She's sorcerer.
he pulls a club Morningstar out and rushes in Yorna's direction.
All right, bring it. Bring it.
About to dash into him.
He can't quite make it to you, so as he's running, we'll pull a javelin from his back and throw it ahead of him as he approaches.
Here's a javelin pocket.
He has a javelin pocket. Oh! I hit one! 23.
That wasn't meant to happen. Yeah.
She's dead.
Damage. 6 piercing damage.
Oh no, I'm wounded.
As a large wooden javelin scrapes past your shoulder, leaving a wound. Okay, that is him for now. Strata.
Never heard of a boat if you're talking about souls, and I'm gonna. Can I jump his axe?
Give me an acrobatics check.
I'm good at that, I think. Yeah. 11.
11. I'm gonna say it'll cost you. Where are you trying to end up?
Well, I just want to get to the square where I can start walking.
Yeah, I'll say that costs you 15 feet.
How much do I have left after 30 feet then?
15 more. 3 squares.
And I will. 1, 2, 3. Walk up to Yorna, and I will, as I'm running up, I will Hunter's Mark and as my action.
Yeah, go ahead.
21 to hit.
That will hit.
11 damage.
You shoot him, and you can see immediately blood starts to seep into his matted fur.
Not bad.
Anything else?
No, I just study him. I will say as my as I'm running up, I almost close my eyes, take a deep breath to lose Hunter's Mark on the other person, and open my eyes, and they're kind of a pale yellow, and the minute I lock onto them, they become bright again.
And what's Lily doing? As you see the other two rush through the gate.
She's gonna come here, push the corpse away.
I killed this one.
It was all me. I will. I'll cast Vicious Mockery again.
Okay.
I've seen swings better in a tavern.
Alright. And that was Wisdom?
Yeah,
14.
that's a success. You know.
Is that nothing?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Alright. Anything else?
I'm gonna do Bardic Inspiration and give it to Yorna.
Oh, let's hear your song first.
I'm trying to think of one.
Gotta be something. But your swings are amazing.
Slish, slash, and grab the cash.
I'll take it.
All right.
Feel inspired.
There's cash now?
There's the treasury.
Sure.
Anything else from the?
No.
Okay. These goblins are gonna all shift back a little bit.
They were
Seeing shit's kind of going down a little closer to the gates than they anticipated.
Oh yeah. Sorry, the only one you didn't move was this one.
You felt fine. What's Yorna doing?
I'm gonna
Slash.
dun.
Damn, he ran at you and you just dashed behind him.
Yeah. And I'm gonna smack him.
I imagine it as like the vanish like animation in anime.
Yeah.
Dude
Like what makes
disappears
Yorna
behind.
quick is her strength. It's her ability to get
She's
places
stomping.
quick from her like large
It's like All Might.
stride. Seven. Wait.
Never for another rainy day.
I don't think I can hit it with the inspiration as well.
No.
Nah, I miss. After focusing so hard on getting behind him, I sadly miss
What'd you roll?
7.
Total?
7.
Okay.
You know what I said?
I could surge, but I don't think now's the time to surge. And I leave it at that.
Okay.
Listen.
As you rush past and go for that strike, he like pulls out of the way.
Not even going to face me.
And he'll turn around and take a swing at you with his Morning Star. Oh my god.
Good morning,
Uh,
Star.
6.
Does not hit.
Alright. That's him, straight up.
Can I say something to him?
Now.
Focus on your strikes rather than your words.
Striden's gonna walk up behind
Yeah!
and be like,
Sneak.
you should both take that advice and I'll swing. 19 to hit.
That will hit.
My bonus action. Slayer spray? Yeah. I did Hunter's Macaulay.
So,
8. 13.
Plus 4.
17.
17 damage.
alright. What is your attempt at a killing blow?
From behind. After the two misses and coming in and saying that.
Yeah.
Classic. I'm gonna just try stab from like lower right to try get the heart from behind.
Okay. As you crouch down and push your sword through the body. Yorna, you would notice from the front, in that moment, his eyes change to a fiery red. His lower teeth seem to elongate. As Strider, you notice from behind, where his fur is kind of a brown, yellow, and matted. You watch it expand, turn a dark gray black, as his fur changes across his body. His form pushes up an additional 2 or 3 feet taller, as he removes himself from his shape-changed form.
Oh shit. I just
And a creature that looks more at home as it lands on all fours.
oh shit.
This 12-foot tall standing on not 12 foot, 9 foot tall standing on hind legs, almost wolf-like creature. As he now stands
Oh
between
no!
the two
What
of
the
you.
fuck?
His fingers elongate into claws and he drops the weapon he's holding.
And now the fun begins.
Since it's my turn.
Yeah.
And I just, as I draw my blade back out
Yeah.
and flick the blood, what are you?
Do you want to give me here give me a nature or a history? Actually, survival or history. One of those.
I like history because I've been on my history.
What's your survival?
They're the same. Wait, no.
It's fine.
Survival's more. Haha.
No.
Ha!
Haha.
Eight.
Um,
It's a good plus.
yeah. The sheer shock stops you from analyzing anything this moment, but
I'll be your death.
I'll just say many creatures have tried.
Then let me succeed.
anything else? Okay. Lily, as you see this creature now push up an additional few feet taller, lumbering over your allies. What's the plan?
I just like yell out to Strider, "What the fuck is that?"
It's a beast. Unsure at this moment. Give me a second.
Hell yeah.
Ending. Oh no.
I have. It's like a chip. My monster
I'm
book.
gonna cast Snow Whispers at level 2
Alrighty.
and just go fuck. Oh, it's a wisdom saving throw.
15.
Succeeds, I take a top of 4 d6.
It's something about people singing.
I won't.
7 psychic damage.
Okay. Alrighty. Nice.
Do I have?
Yeah, that'll be me.
Okay. The goblins all look fucking terrified.
Oh no.
Oh.
The ones that are close enough to the gate start running towards the gate. And the rest of them retreat into the camp proper. And sharing Lily's regatta, "What the fuck is that?" and start sprinting away.
So not even they.
Opportunity attack. No.
Interesting.
Yorna, what's the plan?
He's getting the long sword in his gut. That's what's happening. Can I get it with that advantage?
Yes, you do.
What did you hit before? 15 to hit. I'll take it.
15 does not quite.
Okay. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
It would have helped. I had a 21.
I know. That's what I'm thinking, and I'm like, yeah, no. Action surge. Holy moly.
15 didn't it?
I don't know what's wrong with these dice. They don't roll well when I'm like trying to fight something.
Damn,
That's-
the roleplay dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
What'd you roll? Is it higher than the first?
No. I'm just wondering whether because if I roll low on inspiration. Nah,
No,
I leave it at that. I missed both of my swings.
that's you. As he ducks and dodges out of the way, still feeling the presence of Strider behind him. Come now to the newcomer's turn. He's gonna crane his head back around to Strider, put one of his front legs on the ground, rear the other one up. His eyes will flash red.
Let us have our fight. I'll devour her first. Wait your turn.
And he's gonna cast Suggestion.
I'm going to Silvery Barbs.
Alright? What does that
Oh
do?
wait, suggestion, you have to roll.
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom, you say?
Yeah.
Damn, I can do Silvery Barbs with that.
I'm gonna say this before I roll.
Yeah.
I dislike that they gave rangers their saving throws proficiency as strength and dex,
Yeah.
and not wisdom where their spellcasting modifier is wisdom.
Yeah.
Wisdom
This
saving
time.
throw, right?
Yeah.
Take that. 18, 19,
Ooh,
20.
let's go roll.
Alright. You feel for a moment a piercing in your mind, a suggestion trying to take over, and you push it out.
Nasty.
Alright. That's him then. Strider.
Say, gonna look at him. I'm gonna say, Yorna, be careful if he has a bite. Most wolf-type creatures have strong bite attacks, and I'm going to go for a strike.
Yeah, go for it.
I also specify he's stronger than the spiders.
You're stronger than the spoons.
Yes. I have advantage. Might as well just guess. Does a 21 hit?
21 will hit.
Damn. 18 damage.
Oh, damn. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
This is piercing, I assume?
Yes.
As you take that strike, which blade is this with?
My silver.
You take a slash, and you feel the same resistance that you would feel using a normal blade on a creature weak to silver. This creature is resistant to even your silvered strikes. How much damage was that, sorry?
18.
Halved is 9.
Resistant to my silver strikes.
He is resistant to non-magical attacks.
Well, that's all I got.
Well, my bonus action. Well, got me good here. Gonna quickly Google the ability that I have.
Yep.
I'll just go for my second attack with the crossbow,
Yep, so
which is normal, not silvered.
yeah.
Yeah, that would be a cool roll. That is 13.
That hit. That does not hit. You feel the thick skin of this creature just repel the bolt.
Shit.
That's you?
Yes.
Alright. Lily.
Actually, I'm gonna take. He can get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
We'll take some steps back.
He will. He's still facing you at the moment, so he'll lash out and try and bite at you as you run away.
Right as I want about the bite.
Yeah. Not good. 11 to hit.
Misses.
Alright.
So I saw it coming. I was warning about it.
As you watch his teeth almost protrude slightly out the front of his mouth, and he goes for a bite before pulling back, and he misses.
So he turns his attention away from me for a moment, and I'm gonna attack him. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against the target
So,
other than
sentinel?
you. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, sweet. Cool.
This time.
Maybe this time.
Would I get a advantage?
I would be there as I'm leaving.
Oh,
It did happen.
interesting. Yeah.
He did avert his attention.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That was a 1.
And session 1, that happened when a creature left owls when it was in the middle.
Because that was a... No! I'm not even kidding you. That's my second nat 1 in a row.
Damn.
Yeah, those two different.
Hey, get them out now.
That's true. He's not even in third phase.
If this doesn't roll like better later
you're
down
gonna
the
have to-
line, I'm gonna question.
Lorna
Gonna have to abandon the dice.
Well, I mean, I was meant to use the Lorna dice for battle, but I haven't lined my dice tray yet, so I don't want to. Just a little.
What's trying to do?
That's where I go. And I just start watching it.
Yeah.
I'm out to learn that.
I mean, this is your turn. You've got an action. You've got a bonus action.
No, I already did my attacks and stuff.
Did you?
Yeah. That's how we found out he was
Yeah,
Oh, did
resistant.
that happen just now?
Yeah.
Okay, that bunch of shit.
and he got
Alright,
a
sweet.
13 as
It's
well.
my turn.
Yeah, no, that's right. It's Lily's turn. Yeah, okay. We're swapping over. Let's Lily do it.
So I look at the goblin. Where do you think you're going?
What? Away! Running the fuck away!
If you fight with us, we'll change everything.
Are you using your action here to do a persuasion check?
Yes,
Okay, go ahead. Give me a persuasion check.
indeed. Persuasion. That is a unnatural 20.
A natural 20. They kind of look at you, look back at the newcomer.
Fine, what's the plan?
I point at Strider. Follow his instructions.
Alright.
They'll turn around.
Actually, the owner of a mini goblin army.
Always wanted that. I can finally get my revenge.
And then I just go, Strider, they're yours to handle.
Long range attacks only. Don't go in too close.
Right.
And I will yell out. Magic seems to be the only thing that works against him.
Okay. Anything else for Lily? Bonus action, movement.
Oh, bonus action. I'll use my unfeeling words.
Yeah.
Oh, but I don't have a bardic inspiration. I can't do that.
Oh, no.
No. Nah, that's me.
All right. After you, the goblins go.
Go, Goblino.
We'll say this one here will join that fray as well. The three of them will make a ranged attack against him. Hit. Hit. Miss. So he takes an additional 8 damage total.
Total.
No, 8 halved. 4 damage.
Got a question for you, Dan.
Yeah.
When I was sneaking over here,
Yeah.
and I did my
Yeah.
understanding what he is ability, do I get the sense that the information I got from that would have changed?
You get the sense that you registered the bugbear,
Yeah.
not whatever this is.
Okay.
Yeah. Yorna. Your
I
turn.
know.
Shit.
Okay. I'm gonna. I'm just wondering whether I should move or whether I should
Sure.
stay right there.
Knock him prone.
You've got pretty good on that tree, man.
No, I mean like whether I should move around to another angle
Rip him up.
so that he doesn't like go after you.
I think he wants your ass.
He does. Nah, I'm just gonna stand my ground and I'm gonna hit him.
That ass looking maybe. Who else to take a bite?
It's a 13, but I'm gonna use the inspiration. Hope that it buffs it.
It's mine now.
No.
13 plus 17 to hit.
That is his AC.
Yes.
I knew it.
And just so that I get because he's not wielding anything now, is he?
No, he's dropped all weaponry and he's going full war.
Just so that I can have the extra damage, I'm gonna make it a goading attack, which means he does have disadvantage against targets other than me
Okay.
until the end of my next turn.
He's down.
I can't place all that.
Does he have to make a saving throw against that?
Yes, he does. It's a wisdom save. DC 13.
Yeah. Do you have to... Is this part of the first attack that you made?
Yeah, it's a goading attack. It's one attack.
Wisdom save, you said?
Yeah.
He fails at the 9.
Alright, so that means he just had disadvantage on targets other than me.
Okay.
And now I get the damage. 6 slashing, which you will.
3. All right.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
no, I'm good now.
Is there anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay. Then as you take that strike and goad him back into facing you, you see he was looking like he was ready to cast a spell again in Strider's direction, but instead turns his focus back to you.
Hell yeah.
Then your soul first, I suppose.
Bring it on.
And he'll come in and lunge at you with a bite.
Alright, let's have it.
Oh, come on, man. 12 to hit.
Nope.
And multi-attack, one with his claws. 17 to hit.
No. My
Okay.
AC is 18.
Damn.
Double check.
Strider.
Yeah.
I will crouch on the ground,
Yeah.
sheathe my blade, and I'll be like, sorry to do this, but you need to distract him for a little bit, and I'm going to use my action to use Hunter's Sense, and I'm going to choose any creature within 60 feet of me, and I immediately learn whether that creature has damage immunities, resistance, vulnerabilities, and what those are.
Okay. So the goblin, right?
Nah. I've got the
The
goblins
dead
down.
ogre.
Got the goblins written down already.
Condition immunities as well?
Yeah, so just
Okay.
damage immunities, resistance, vulnerabilities.
Sweet. He is resistant to cold, lightning, and bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. He is immune to acid and poison, and he's not vulnerable to anything. I will say, as a part of that, you get the sense that he has an aversion to fire. So not a vulnerability, but
And-
something
And Silver Blade doesn't have get past the non-magical resistance.
that helps get past anything that is resistant to non-silver, non-magical. Though I will say, you have a glowing dagger on.
I do have a glowing. Yeah, and then after doing that,
Yeah,
I will,
that's an action now.
yeah,
Sweet.
go into my backpack.
Yeah.
Oh! Pull out my glowing dagger.
Holy dagger.
And I'm gonna flip it to
Yeah.
back end, and I'm gonna run at him.
Sweet.
I lit the light glow on him.
That 10 feet bright light, 10 feet dim kind of emanates here a pure white glow. And that's you?
Yeah, I had a bonus action, but I've kind of done everything, so I'm just gonna hide. I can't hide, but I'm just gonna chill.
Okay. Lily, how's the plan? The goblins will look to be pulling their bows back again.
I'ma just vicious mockery the
Alrighty.
dude.
What are you saying?
You're all bark but no bite.
Damn.
With a 7, he fails.
Didn't know you could get uglier, but then you transformed.
Let's see, D4, and he has disadvantage on attack rolls.
I was hoping you'd hit someone with that bite. I want him to hit someone with
This
a
one.
bite attack. Because if we learn what it does, then eventually it could happen to what type of creature it is.
That's another 2 psychic
You
days.
volunteering?
No. I have a creature in here that bites, but I don't think it's that.
And he has disadvantage on the next attack?
Yeah, next attack.
Okay. Anything else?
That's an action. Any bonus actions? No.
Okay. Then your 3 goblins will take their attacks again.
Yo, goblino.
1 hit.
Archers, fire!
Minimum damage halved is 1.
It counts.
As an arrow pierces into his shoulder and he flexes and it shoots
Yeah.
back out.
Oof.
Yorna.
Alright. I'm gonna slash at him.
Got
This
advantage
time
now.
I have advantage because Strider came back. Oh yeah. 22 to hit. 22.
22 will hit.
Alright. And just for that damage, I'm gonna make it another goading attack.
Alrighty.
Eyes on me. As I.
Now he has disadvantage on attacking anyone but you and you.
Yeah, essentially. Alright. He does need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
For floating.
15.
He succeeds!
Alright.
But I still get the damage. Alright. Alright. A 7 slashing damage.
After is 3.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Just picking away at him.
Yeah. So that was a goading attack, sorry?
It was, but he succeeded
Yeah.
on it, so.
Alright. Anything else from you?
That's it.
Seeming that he is having trouble getting through your defenses, and now knowing that Strider's behind him, he's going to turn around. Yeah.
You then.
And he's going to go for a bite on Strider.
Disadvantage. Vicious
Yeah.
mock.
It's just mocked.
He got mocked, mate.
Oh, still okay though. Wouldn't have hit you on a 17?
Yeah, that hits.
That is with his bite.
Hey. That's for
You
Very
did.
low damage.
There you go.
8 piercing damage from the bite.
That's cool.
anything else happen?
Nope. it does
Okay.
not. And then he will also go for a claw attack,
Yeah.
which will just be a normal roll. And he misses that one with a 10. No, an 11.
Through his flurry of attacks, I'd like to Sentinel.
Yeah, okay. I hate Sentinel already.
Alright. Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Alright.
Sentinel's good.
8 slashing.
It's 4.
Yeah. It's great.
At that point, as you gash a strike across him, you can see he is looking badly wounded. Anything else? That's that. That was his turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's both attacks. That's all he can do. Stride it.
And I'm gonna go for a stab at the dagger.
Yeah, go for it.
Bring it.
I think-
I rolled same die number twice. That's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit. My goodness.
What's the dagger? D4?
D4, yes.
But it's a magical D4.
Twelve damage.
Yeah. Which is not hard.
Hell yeah.
As you take a strike with what you can now tell is fully a magical dagger across the back, the wound cuts as deep as it should.
And I will then draw my crossbow and
Okay.
Up the chin. See if you can finish one.
not yet. Does a 17 hit?
17 is his AC, that hits.
Ten damage. So 5.
He's looking bad.
Bad.
That's me.
And I end my turn.
Yeah, Lily.
Cast Dissonant Whisper.
Alrighty.
And it's a wisdom saving.
15.
16. It takes. Oh.
Alrighty.
Come on.
A lot of wisdom save. Beanie.
Yeah, not really.
That one dice is.
Yeah, but not the others. 9 half is 8. Not 8. 4. 4 is hug damage.
Okie dokie.
Did it succeed?
Yeah. That's me.
That's you?
Yeah, no. 1 second.
Okay. Goblins are all going to take attacks again.
Oh, nobody knows. It's vital organs.
Doesn't one of the goblins kill?
Very good. Miss.
We let one of the goblins kill. Does only the goblins become the leader? Shit.
They all miss. Yorna.
Thank God.
Can I, like, free action put my shield away?
Yeah. Put that on.
I mean business now, as I hold my long sword with two hands. 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Hell yeah.
Get back. And it's gonna be a D10.
Alright.
Just cause goading attack.
Alright.
Golden.
Extra
Hey, yo, the
damage.
goat.
Extra damage.
12.
He fails, which means he has disadvantage against everyone except for me until the end of my turn. And I get to re-roll a 1 or a 2 on my D10. It's great weapon fighting. That was a 1. Thank God. That one was maxed though. Yeah, alright.
Average.
15 slashing damage.
15 slashing damage.
That you have to have.
So, 7.
Yep.
You watch this creature reach out in front of it. Its eyes flare that same red as spellcraft forms in its hand, and it goes to rake across, and you can see it tearing rips in reality in front of it as it attempts to cast Dimension Door. How do you finish him in this moment as he tries to escape?
With a new stance, there is pure like strength behind this blow, and I just go to cleave him in half, like just straight down diagonal.
As you cleave him in half, his two parts separate. And in that moment, just hear him go,
Your soul will have to wait another day.
as the two parts dislodge from one another, you watch his body begin to crumble into ash. And it falls to the ground.
As it goes to crumble to ash,
Yeah.
can I just attempt something? Can I use primeval awareness as he's like crumbling?
In that last
fading away.
moment, give me
I'm just curious.
wisdom's your spell casting. I'm going to ask for survival in this moment to see if you can get that out fast enough to try and determine his type.
Damn, 11.
11. You get a sense that this creature was a fiend. As ash falls to the ground and the smell of ash, something you hadn't noticed until now, the bonfires were burning away, but the smell of ash and wet stone just permeates the air here. As what you can now determine was a demon.
Demonic being.
A fiendish entity has been returned to its home plane.
Because of that, I want to put my arm through my leather and grab my necklace. Was
Yeah.
it going off at all during the fight, or only when he was kind of like released vibes?
You get the sense that it probably was going off anyway.
Okay. I would like to sit down with the ash,
Yeah.
and I was making a joke earlier today actually that I hadn't got to say what my favorite enemy is yet. I would like to use my ability to recall information about my favorite enemy things
Okay.
to see if I know what the fuck that creature was.
Fiendish
Okay.
boy.
Because I have advantage on intelligence checks to recall information about them.
And this is which version of this ability? The standard.
Just favorite enemy. That's a normal thing.
Yeah. So you didn't take favored foe though.
No, I
Sweet.
did not. Favorite enemy.
Just
Yeah, I have advantage on wisdom survival checks to track your favorite enemies as well as on intelligence checks to recall information about them.
Yeah. Then give me a history check for you. I think this will
It's
Bit of advantage, because favorite foe.
be. Yes. Yeah.
This is my one time
damn.
How's that shining going?
Nat 1.
Nat 1. Double nat 1.
Join the club!
It was not a nat 1, and I was going to call the number, and right as I was about to say it was like, and I was like, you bastard. The one time. I have so many abilities to recall information.
Yeah.
I'm going to slowly spam them, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what this is for. It's my buddy.
I will say,
It's also why I'm sure.
the vibe that you get is that this creature isn't strictly of devil or demon alignment. It doesn't necessarily belong to either side of the fiendish.
Spectrum?
Yeah.
Can I grab a vial and pour some of the ash in it? Or sulfur, maybe? That's what it is.
It is not so. It is ash. Which gives you the idea that this is more demonic than it is devil.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get a vial of demonic remains. You ready?
I know I did that check. Could I use oh, I'll do it after actually.
At about this point, the goblins are kind of looking around.
Where'd he go?
Gone.
I would like to walk up and stand next to Yorna and hold her arm and hold it up. Behold, your new leader!
They all kind of drop to their knees in that moment, drop their weapons.
Yes. There will be some changes made. Good changes. There will be food, and there will be a place where you guys can hunt, and you guys will no longer have to starve. And I will make sure that my second in command, which is, and I'm going to look for the goblins that came with us, that guided us here.
Yeah, they're off with the crowd.
The troop over there, and I like motion over to them.
Yeah.
They led us here, and I will tell them what they need to know, and they will take care of you. But if you ever need help again, I will be there for you.
Give me a persuasion check, please. And take advantage, because you just removed a threat to their home and Lily helping with this speech.
Those are pretty good. Even better, nat 20. For a total of 24.
I'm the new leader. And they all kind of bow down.
We go back to bed.
Absolutely.
Right.
They'll all start kind of slowly dispersing, a few of them catching glimpses of this group that roamed in the middle of the night and took care of the thing that had devoured their previous tribe leader.
Should probably go to the bank where the prison is.
What was the last words the demonic thing said? He's like, I'll come for your soul later.
Yeah, he said, looks like your soul will have to wait another day.
Oh no.
All of that's happening. Strider's just fully focused on the ash pile and is just like angrily writing notes.
I know a focused man when I see one, and I just leave him be. I will try and motion the goblins that led us here to come forward.
Sorry, we didn't know we could do that.
Well, I mean, that's fine, but at least it's taken care of. I will let you guys know where some good hunting grounds are.
Henrin's dead.
Sorry?
And they point at the goblin head that is sitting on the other side of that second entrance. He didn't like it very much.
What is he meaning by that? Well,
One of the four is dead.
The one that got his head cut off.
yeah.
The ones that
Still is
helped us.
He's just mentioning it. Looking at you for a reply of some description.
I am terribly sorry. I don't know what your customs are, but we will make sure that he gets a proper burial, and I'm really sorry about your friend.
Usually we just throw them under fire.
If that is what you want to do, then I will support that.
Right.
But yes, we will talk
Your throne is over there.
I am afraid that I do have other duties, and I was hoping that one of you would like to step up.
And one of the others looks over at Lilliness.
You said she was the leader.
She is, but she is looking for an advisor who will take care of what's happening here, and she will visit every now and then.
I will come back.
So who's staying as the advisor?
You.
What?
You are the advisor, one of you guys, because you guys helped us.
I'm going to be honest. What's an advisor?
You first.
The one who will be taking care of the social and economic businesses of the tribe?
Simply put, you're in charge of sorting out food and shelter.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay. Eyes on me, right?
Right?
You get told what to do from Yorna. Then you tell everyone else what to do.
You guys are free now. You can do whatever you'd like. Just
No,
don't
not
go
that.
rampaging our farms anymore. That was the deal, right?
Yes.
Was the one that I talked about fishing the one who died, or is he still here?
Oh no.
He's still here.
Okay. You.
Yes.
I talked to you about the fishing idea, right?
Yeah.
I brought up the idea of, since there is a stream nearby, they can source their food from there by learning how to fish. And I thought that maybe if he learns how to fish, he could teach everyone else. That way there could be groups of fishing goblins.
That's great. And then of course I can let you know of any hunting grounds nearby, but you guys can do your own thing, essentially. I'm giving you guys the freedom to operate however you'd like.
I mean, we did that anyway.
Yeah, just continue as before, just minus the big bad leader that was eating your people.
Okay, so no leader.
No, unless you guys decide to elect a new one, there is no leader.
Okay.
That works for you?
And don't attack towns or villages
Or sheep?
that are
No sheep.
owned by people.
Yes, correction.
sheep
If you
in a
find it
fence.
out in the wild, go ham. But otherwise,
Wild sheep is mutton.
well, then mutton it is.
You said ham,
It's a saying.
right? Wild sheep, good. Sheep in fence, no.
Yeah. Any food in fence or walls, no.
Alright.
I'm gonna close my book and take 3 bars of the stuff because you never know.
Yeah.
So I was like, as much as I don't really care how these goblins end up living, we do have 2 captured people, probably.
Yes,
injured.
we need to look through your camp just to see if we can find the people we had been looking for.
They'll be in the holding cells at the back in the cave.
Do we need keys?
Probably.
Do you know where they are?
No.
That's where we can find them.
And be careful, cave's dangerous.
Wait, what do you mean dangerous?
I don't know, no one goes in there.
I'm gonna, real quick, all the goblins that are here, this ash pile here, don't touch it, don't come near it until I'm told you it's okay.
Okay, alright, yeah.
Nice.
Well, shall we go into the dungeon? Okay. I'll check the pile of ash and see if there's any keys or anything dropped.
There doesn't seem to be any belongings that this creature had.
Damn.
Can't wrap my head around why something demonic would here to rule a
That was what I was thinking as
small
well.
goblin place.
Why start with a goblin captain, not something more you know.
Maybe it was just looking for food.
No. If it wants souls, it could do it anyway. It's also tried to do some sort of magic before it was killed, so whatever it was doing, not weak. Let's have this conversation as we walk to the throne.
Yeah. As you continue forward into that second part of the village, you can see little like raised watchtower areas that are 10 or 15 feet off the ground. You can see the grass turns to mud that turns to stone. And you can see what you previously saw carved from the rocky earth itself, this large 25 foot tall throne of pure rock that looks like it could seat a giant. And behind it, a cave dug into the mountain.
Can I grab the attention of a random goblin? Do you have any health potions around?
Health potions?
Yeah.
No.
Alright. Be gone.
Fuck you go.
You wander off.
Alright. They don't have any health potions for us.
Don't you have it?
Actually, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I could heal if I wanted. I'd rather wait.
Strangely specific and ominous.
I
Same
just
time?
I have a limited amount of potions.
Oh.
I've got one left and I
That
don't want to
makes a
use
lot
it.
more sense.
Why didn't you start with that?
Well, I'm doing okay, and I don't think there'll be anything worse than there have been what was out here for sure, right? There's no way.
Me entering this area for sneaky time and that fight,
Yeah.
how long has it been?
Since you entered,
Yeah.
your infiltration probably took maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes. All up. Between that, waiting for the newcomer, I'll say it's been almost an hour. I'll say 45 minutes.
So I got 15 minutes left on Hunter's Mark.
Okay, sweet.
Then let's enter just in case there's anything down there. So my Hunter sense is still activated.
Onwards, march.
I'll flip out my glowing dagger as we go in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is just the goddamn
Yeah.
mace all over again.
Except we can't turn it off.
Permanent.
Oh no, we got a downgrade.
As we're going through, I want to look around and see if I find any belongings of Oljin.
Give me an investigation check as you're walking along here.
That's the
So curious.
charm. Back. That's not good.
Oh, it kind of has hands for feet.
2.
2. Doesn't seem to be anything. You can see the remains of a few larger looking goblins, but just the strong ones
Okay.
seem to have been devoured. But you don't find any belongings of any people.
When I used Primary Awareness, did I pick up anything else within a mile?
Oh, interesting. What is it?
Aberration, Celestial, Dragon, Elemental, Fae, Fiend, Undead. Could be it.
No, you do not.
Okay, so
Well, that's good.
I'll go down first, I guess, holding the tortured dagger.
I'll be next to you.
As you walk in with the dagger out, you can see this cave kind of pushes in for maybe 20 or 30 feet. As you start walking through, you can hear the faint dripping of water. As the light kind of begins to emanate inside, you hear a voice.
There's someone out there.
Does it sound like a goblin?
It does not.
We're friendly.
So you're the new leader.
I'm the new leader of the goblin camp.
Well, then fuck off then.
Are you a prisoner?
Obviously.
Well, we're here to set you free.
Oh, are you a neighbor or a farmer?
I'm a farmer, yeah?
Oh, we're here to save you.
Maybe lead with that.
We're new to a group. Sorry. And I'll walk up closer.
You can see a gruff-looking human man in his mid-40s who is sat behind what are essentially like iron bars that have been jammed into the stonework here.
We didn't fight a key.
Made part of the mountainside, essentially. There does appear to be a portion that is a door with a lock on it. But again, this cave looks old, like it was here before the goblins were.
Surely you just pry it up.
How long have you been here for?
Few days.
Have they brought another prisoner in? Maybe a small dwarven fellow?
Yeah, he's around there.
Okay, cool. When they locked you up, did you see what type of key they used? What it looked like?
No.
I didn't. He kind of points to his head. You can see this like large egg ember
Oh.
was on his head.
Who put you in here, at least? Did
I
you
don't know.
Okay, good.
Blacked out, came to in this hole.
Can I investigate the door and see if someone with good enough strength could, like, budget a bit?
Give me an investigation check.
Budge. Budge.
Let's stop. I just didn't even count. Whoops. 17.
17?
Yeah.
You get the sense that the lock is pretty sturdy, but if someone with enough strength was to like try and wedge one of these iron bars out, it could probably be done.
Hey, yo.
All right, what am I ripping open?
Bar this time.
All right. And I grab the weakest looking bar.
Yeah.
And I just.
Yeah. Give me please an athletics check.
24.
24. Oh my god.
So I've realized I've got the problem. These are roleplay dice.
Exactly.
Gotta get attack dice.
You grab the bar, you feel a little bit of bend, you prink it in the middle and wedge the top out from the hole that it's been stabbed into and pull one of the bars out. And this individual kind of looks around and goes,
Well, thank you very much.
he'll like squeeze his like bear belly through.
The name's Harris.
Harris.
And he like puts a hand out to shake you on his
I
hand.
thought you guys like haggis.
And I extend mine and shake his hand.
Sorry for the gruff welcome. It's been a rough few days. Thanks for showing up.
Harris.
Most likely it's safe to leave if you wish, but you can't just stay with us. It'll be safer.
I do recommend you stay with us just
Right.
in case.
I'll do that then.
To Jim.
All right, let's look for Jim.
Careful going too much further in there.
What? Why?
I've heard something crawling around.
Oh.
Maybe, that's gonna sound really bad. Why don't you stay in your cell, and once we go deeper, Grab Jim will come out.
Yeah.
Get you on the way out. Be
That
safe.
works for me.
Does he look like he's injured? Like he's lost HP?
He doesn't look like he's lost HP, like he's rested, but he
Okay.
just looks like physically drained. You get the sense that he is likely exhausted to some degree.
But, alright, I'll pull out the glowing dagger and I'll start leading us further down.
So you start heading down. You hear a familiar voice.
Is there somebody there?
Jim, it's me.
Lily?
Shh. Is that creature around?
Oh, no.
I look around. Is there a creature?
Give me a perception check.
I don't want no oogie boogies. Perception. Ooh, 23.
23. As you're walking through for a moment, you're kind of looking around. You don't think you see or hear anything. But then you watch for a moment as on the ceiling, 6, 8 eyes kind of appear from the darkness and then disappear.
Aww.
I will. And it disappeared.
Yeah.
Mm. I will then, I guess, flip the dagger,
Yeah.
catch it by the blade.
You hear it scrape against stone and hit the ground. Makes impact with nothing except the sound.
Hold on. I pull out my
Short sword
lantern of revealing. 30-foot radius of bright light and 30 feet of dim light. Objects are visible as long as they are in the lantern's bright light. Like invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they are in bright light. Do I see anything new?
No invisible creatures.
Reading my book, I don't think giant spiders have the ability to go invisible.
No.
They're like multiple eyes.
Who's at the front? Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
As you're pulling your dagger out, you watch as
Yeah.
a giant spider, but not black and furred like you know it, seems to appear. As if teleporting in next to you.
Is this blink
It
spider?
is not black, but it is white.
No.
Its legs ending in an almost metallic blue. Its hide, this almost baby blue, rippling metallic sheen. Its eyes, a transparent opal white, as it appears in space and takes a bite at Strider.
It's a fancy spider.
It is a phase spider.
A phase spider?
Yeah.
So cool.
God, I'm getting so much to my book. It's great.
Finding so many different
We start off with
creatures.
3 piercing damage,
Oh, yeah.
and can I please get a con save?
Oh, yeah. Mother.
Con.
Ooh, I lost the dice. Ah, take that, 19.
Half damage. Oh no!
Watching your lips, this doesn't sound like a very low number.
27 half is what?
26, 13.
13 poison damage.
Holy moly.
As you feel an intense poison push through your body.
Can I run up and try and hit the spider before it disappears again?
I'm gonna need initiative in this moment, please.
Right next to each other, Sentinel.
Yeah, I was saying that I was next to him.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
In this moment, I was considering this a surprise round.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't get action.
There.
Nat 20.
Nice.
You guys are never gonna believe
that.
this.
Again.
2. Wow. My dice quivers in the
11.
face of battle.
Shit, poison that too.
I'm watching Jacob's lips as he's counting, and I'm like, was that 20?
Oh no.
Oh no. We need to deal with this quick. Like, quick. This thing nasty.
Alright. Straight up. Top of initiative.
Yeah. Well, first thing I'm doing is
Insulting the notebook.
insulting the notebook because it's always gonna insult the notebook.
Insult!
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly, after that happened, grab like the nearest potion, open it, chuck something in, shake it, and I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna heal
Okay.
because
Good plan.
There.
max. Cure wounds is what's the plus on it?
Your
It's
wisdom.
just
My wisdom.
casting.
Plus 3. L to the year. That's actually solid. That puts me up to a solid number. Puts me back into the tens.
Oh yeah, double digits.
Double digits now, boys. That's a action.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna Hunter's Mark.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm gonna. I don't know where it is in placement of us, but I'm gonna try like make sure that I'm next to Yorna.
Yeah, it's directly to your right, and Yorna's right behind you. So-
Okay. I will then flank it. If I
Yeah.
can.
Yep, you can duck around to the other side of it in the hallway.
And I will end my turn.
Okay. After your turn, it is the phase spider's turn.
No!
As you duck around behind it, the eyes all out of sync blink. And it focuses in on Yorna. And it's gonna take a bite attack against you.
No!
I ran away.
Yeah!
6.
Yes!
Nope, that misses.
It lashes out to bite you. You pull back, and as its teeth clamp down, realizing it's missed you, you watch it disappear.
Oh, goodness sake.
As a bonus action.
I assume you can't opportunity attack that shit.
No.
No, that's like
It's
Miss
gone.
Misty stuff.
Does your abilities are they cross-plane?
Oh,
Will it maintain?
Hunter's Mark. Give it a
it
good.
should.
I think it will. I also, well, with cross-planar, I assume the being able to sense and track them with Hunter's Mark active tells me that they are gone.
Yes. That's also.
It just says until the spell ends.
Yes.
Have you been rolling concentration on Hunter's Mark?
I have a few times, but not
Okay.
that poison time.
Sweet. Do that.
15 plus
Yeah, that'll do.
stuff.
I'm gonna say it maintains. Yeah. And you
Okay.
get the sense that it's gone.
Shit.
Off to the ethereal plane.
Then I will tell everyone, my senses are telling me that it's no longer on this plane. It can pop out anywhere.
Great.
What's Lily doing?
We're on a plane.
Because we know what planes are.
Yeah.
Know what airships are.
Yeah, but that's not a plane, is it?
I'm just going to prepare a dissonant whispers for when it appears.
Okay, sweet. Then you're on.
I'm gonna rock up next to Strider, just so that we're both in range of each other. And I'm gonna ready an attack, kind of like back to back,
Yeah.
right? I'm gonna ready an attack for when it appears,
Okay.
like to hit it with my longsword.
So you've ducked around, you're in the middle, and Lily is at the back? Okay. That's you? You hear Jim call out, goes, "Everything alright out there?"
Dealing with a spider can apparently teleport.
Just stay put for now.
Hide in the corner.
I can't move.
Oh,
Perfect. Stay there.
don't talk.
I. Strider.
Not enough on our plate. We got a teleporting spider.
We were bit me. I was gonna move my shoulder back. In my head, I'm like, I've not been hurt by poison in a long time. After all the potions I drink. And I'm going to cry about it.
Good call.
Crying is a free action.
Can't see it anymore, can I?
You cannot. This is not here.
It's not
It
it.
is in fact gone.
God damn. Okay. Screw it. I'm gonna dip.
Gonna dip?
Nah, I'm not dipping my blade of poison.
No?
That's not the right play here. That's not the right play here. Pull out my silver blade. I'm gonna ready an attack
Okay.
if it's within any square touching me.
Yep. End of your turn. As the two of you back to back have your blades out, you see Lily focused in, ready to cast a spell where the creature disappeared. And Lily doesn't see it, but the two of you watch as directly behind Lily it apparates and takes a bite at her.
Can I use my reaction?
Yes, yep.
Silvery barbs, that shit.
Okay. Yeah, there we roll.
You scream and it just puts her off. Puts the smite off.
Just
So I take the second roll, right?
you take the lower roll.
Oh, damn. Well, that second one was a nat 20. So, so we'll go with the unnatural 21.
Well, at least it's not a lot of damage, I hope.
So regardless, you can make someone else get advantage, right?
Yes,
who are you giving the advantage?
Yeah, thanks.
We start with 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And can I please get a constitution save?
This is the scary one. You,
Wait, how much damage was it?
8.
8. Okay.
Yep.
Right.
Constitution saving throw, but
you got this, fam. You got this.
if I didn't save that Constitution saving throw, I'd be on the floor.
Can't read. 10.
10. That's a failure, I'm afraid.
He almost scoffed at my 19. I'm still gonna save it.
You take 15 points of poison.
No, that's what I took half of.
Yeah, I rolled way better than
But I saw it in Jacob's face when he rolled yours. He's like, ooh.
Six.
that was damn near max. Still up?
Yeah.
Alright.
Barely.
Fuck.
Oh no.
That is the spider's turn. It has bonus action to end, so it is here for this round. What is Lily doing?
I just have to pray.
Kill it.
Yeah. I just gotta get. I'm almost tempted to drop the shield just for the extra damage.
Yeah.
I am going
Because the
to
contact
then
is
I-
getting you anyway.
Yeah, and I'm
second
good at
level.
Oh, alright.
I'm good at combat also. It's just so that I can also
That one.
reroll like.
So
like
up to 90 feet, I can cast it, and it'll be a 20-foot
We're gonna take
radius.
as well, so-
Well, creatures within 20 feet of a point.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that's a radius. And I roll, see, at level 2, so it'll be 7d8.
Okay.
And yeah, check
It's a
within
number
range.
of hit points worth of creatures, right?
Yeah, are affected in ascending order of their current hit points.
Okay.
Each creature affected by this spell falls unconscious falls unconscious until the spell ends.
What do you cast it?
Sleep.
Ooh.
Okay. So how many d8 are you rolling?
7.
7d8. Let's see if you can beat its hit point max.
This will be
Hit points.
interesting.
Hasn't been done.
1, 2, 3,
This will be real interesting.
4,
You're the first person rolling my die.
How many do you need?
6, 7, 8, 3. Oh no, just 2 more. 6, 7. 7d8. Not 8d8.
Oh yeah, my die rolling high.
What's that one? I can't read. 6, 10, 18, 26, 31. Has he fallen asleep?
I'm gonna tell you this because I feel like I have to.
It's immune, isn't it?
He has 32 hit points.
No! I could have rolled better!
Recount.
Recount!
6, 10,
Counted wrong, kill him. Counter wrong.
18, 26, 31.
Plus your wisdom modifier, obviously.
Don't stay. No.
That's so sad.
I honestly, my first thought for some reason was that something like this would be immune to sleep or something. But no, that's just even more insulting.
Yeah.
Man.
You can watch it almost fall asleep. Like it was about to, and then it
Yeah,
got-
like it's
A majority of
slowly-
its eyes just drooped
Yeah,
down.
that one eye was like, Wait.
Wait a damn
It's
minute.
just like,
Six of the 8 eyes are closed.
That means it has disadvantage.
now I gotta poke the other two.
Okay. Anything else from Lily?
No.
Just cry.
Yeah, that was so close. That would have been sick. That's you?
Who's next?
Yorna, what's the plan?
I'm running up to this damn spider.
Alright, you run the 15 feet to get back over to
Can I flank it?
it. Yeah.
Okay, I flank it.
Yeah.
I drop my shield. Two-handed.
Yeah, go for
I'm
it.
gonna slash it in pieces. I get advantage. Better. 16 to hit.
How much?
16.
16 will hit.
Sick. Alright. And great weapon fighting. Get to reroll 1 or 2 on
We
the
know where it's at. We know where it's at in health.
Yeah.
That's a good one. 10 slashing damage.
10 slashing. I just had my pen and I put it down. There it is. 10 slashing?
Yep.
Alright. You cleave through and you watch a almost like fluorescent blue blood out the side.
Oh.
That's you?
Yep.
Okay. Jim's not doing anything. Strider.
I'm gonna run up to it. Can't flank it anymore. So I'll run
sorry, I
up
took
to
that
the
spot.
side. Bonus action Slayer's Prey.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go for a strike.
Go ahead.
I don't need advantage. Watch this. That's good. That's 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Okay.
17 damage.
Yeah, nice. You open another gash. That fluorescent blood spurts out. It's looking very badly injured.
Hell yeah. In my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. Spider's turn.
Wait.
Somebody else.
Behind us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to take an attack on Lily.
Ah!
Oh shit. You got the highest AC out of all of us. Good, good, bro.
And,
Good, good, bro.
Nah, it's worth it.
8.
Miss! Ay!
It
You did it.
goes to bite down, and again, as soon as it notices it misses, it's gone.
No!
End of its turn. Lily, what are you doing as the spider is not currently here with you?
Everyone back to back.
I'm gonna just ready my sword.
Okay.
I'm doing the same. I'm gonna ready my longsword.
All right. Hear Jim cry out. Is it dead?
No!
What did I say, Jim?
Right? Got ya.
Back to back with the others, and I'm gonna got my silver blade out, and I got my crossbow as well. And I ready my attack.
Yeah, sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a D20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
Okay, about time that I
That's
took a
good
hit.
though.
It's okay.
That's it.
Yeah, it
You
is,
can
'cause I got the
step
bonus.
away.
Appears in front of Yorna.
I did ready an attack.
Yeah, I can swing.
Murder.
Can I swing first?
Yeah.
Sweet, I swing first.
Murder.
Murder! I don't think so. 12?
12 does not quite hit.
No. This die really likes low numbers.
That's strong for I think it's tier 1. Jesus.
Be a T2.
Why did that not do it? 19 to hit.
It does. Hey, I put my shield down, so that
Oh,
makes me
yeah,
feel
that
a
will
bit
chill.
better.
8 piercing damage
Okay.
Well, that's what
and a
it is.
constitution saving throw.
This is what I'm worried about.
No, but you're good at calling.
Yeah. 8. I'm struggling with math. That doesn't look right. That is right.
Ooh.
Nah, it's fine.
If you
It's
succeed this, you're good. If you don't,
oh yeah, we're good. That's like dirty 20.
Sweet. So you take half damage, and I rolled real bad, so you take 5 poison.
I was gonna say, if he rolls as good as he did on me, you would do.
I win. Oh yeah, true.
With that, the spider is now here, teleported in this turn, took a bite.
Wonderful.
Lily, you're up as you see it in front of Yorna. Okay, go ahead.
Does Lily close her eyes and see?
Yeah,
Lily,
100%.
That's 17 plus.
got blind fighting.
Like Lover's always getting taught how to volleyball.
Oh, yeah.
Swinging with his eyes closed.
Natural 20.
That'll hit.
I think that was my
And
favorite.
what
One
is
of my
it?
favorite gimmicks. Mother's What is her teaching and
Yeah.
all of this.
In the tree. Oh, 5 piercing.
How does Lily finish off this creature?
Just out of fear, just.
It's already
bloody pope.
dead and you're still
Yeah, exactly.
Aww.
I'll grab Lily's. Stop. It's already dead.
Oh.
That thing hurts. You okay?
No.
Yeah. That's
Can I have that health potion?
Jim, you doing
Let's run
okay?
that in the fight.
Oh,
Jim,
it's fine.
you okay?
The fight's over, Jim.
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Fucking.
Sorry, I was told not to talk.
Yeah, that's fair. I just was worried that the spider had decided to have a last nibble.
No.
That's great to hear.
And I grab some venom. Always. Saves me from buying it, you know?
Hey,
I've still
yeah,
got 3
100%.
poison vials.
Plus, you could sell that as face spider.
Ooh, true.
Like, that's fancy.
Target gets poisoned and randomly teleports on a d20 roll. It just puts a blink on someone.
Oh my god.
Fun.
Just in case something else decides it wants to jump out at us, I'm gonna use Second Wind. Just for What? What the hell? Whatever.
Do you want to keep your lantern out? I'm gonna put my dagger away.
Yeah, I've got the lantern.
Put my dagger away.
I keep the lantern out.
See what I can get from this.
You guys, I did it. I colored in all my dots.
I just memorized mine. But
Do you have a poisonous kit?
I do, but I'm not proficient.
Okay. Then can I just get a straight dex roll, please?
13.
13.
Yeah.
All right. And you get 2 vials worth. Let me just fit them.
All the vials. Normally I would dip my blades more often, but everyone's resistant to poison so far.
Yeah. That's fair. Yoink.
You get 2 doses of. This will be phase spider poison, but for the equivalent, it will act as serpent's venom. So you have 2 vials of serpent's venom.
It's a substitute.
Yeah.
Do I know where that is on the rarity chart?
really sure.
Just curious. It's probably good though. Better than basic poison, probably.
Yeah, it would be considered common,
Oh yeah.
but yes, is used in more potent poisons.
Yeah, that's one. I've got lots of poisons now. Oh,
Shame you can't
5.
use them.
Yeah, I got 5 right now.
Yeah.
I used my acid already. I will then stand up. Do you want to do your
Yeah, is
middle bar thing?
Jim behind similar bars?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go for the weakest one.
Yep.
Considering I've already dealt with a cell of a similar build, and I know its weaknesses, I have advantage. I know the perfect yanking angle. It's okay if you don't.
I'm going to say no on this.
Okay, it was worth a shot. Athletic?
Athletics, yeah.
Athletics. I just need to have more faith in myself, you know? Because that's a dirty 20.
Yep, you do the same thing, pull it from its weakened mount in the door here, and pull that bar out. It was, right, does someone want to untie these? You can see that his hands are cuffed behind his back and chained to the wall. He can move like maybe 5 or 10 feet in the cell.
I'll pull up the dagger and I'll go behind it.
Yes. Do you want to give me then? Do you have proficiency in lockpicking by any chance? Is that what you're attempting to do?
I would attempt to do it. I don't have proficiency.
Just give me just a sleight of hand check then.
What sleight of hand? I am. Oh man, how did it do that? 8.
8.
Yeah.
Let's flick
Yeah,
back.
with the
Yeah.
18 and then 4.
You don't seem to be able to get this lock undone.
Yeah.
Do you want me to rip that one too?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Maybe
I
break the
squeeze
chain.
in somehow.
Be careful.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. And like they're cuffs. Is that what we got
Yes.
here? Yeah, I'm gonna just try and.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Alright. Surely. 22.
Yeah, above 20. Okay. These are old and rusted and look like they've been in here for years and years. You go up and you can see where they're rusted beyond repair and just rip them in half. The chain falls loose. He goes,
Thank you.
You are welcome. Dude, I love just strengthening my way through it. This is great. This is wonderful.
Oh, what did I do all the way out here?
Well,
I point out.
you weren't at the blacksmith, and we found your carriage, and then you went there, and so we tried looking for you.
he just kind of laughs to himself for a moment, puts a hand on your shoulder and goes,
Thank you. Another day of this and I would have been done.
Now, don't do that again, please. At least have someone escort with you.
I thought we dealt with the problem. Sorry for worrying you, but thank you so much for coming out here.
This is heartwarming, but
I,
for payment, could you give us some information?
whatever I know.
Do you know any reason why they want so much mithril in the city?
Oh, you heard about that?
Yeah.
Don't know. Just know we had a larger order coming from the gear.
How much larger than the normal orders?
2 or 3 times the size.
And they could make a lot of those machines, you reckon?
Dozens. Heard they're refurbishing them. Could be the cause. Oh,
Do you mind, favor, friend to friend, making up some sort of reason for slowing the process of delivery? Just for a week or two while I hunt some details down?
I can certainly give it a go.
Thanks. Just want to be careful.
Can I also ask you that you obviously keep this kind of information under wraps?
I gathered as much.
Um,
So you three are traveling together now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess so.
we were gonna talk about it in the morning, and then shit kind of happened. So here we are.
Well, if you made it this far, you make a good team.
I think we did pretty alright.
Yeah, fuck that spider though.
That spider.
Actually, we didn't just come to save you. Had a mission to save another person in the cell.
Right, yeah, we've been talking.
Farmer Harris.
It's lucky you two were also taken by the same people, so. Well, maybe rest here for a bit.
I'm quite frankly a little bit worried that there's more of these phase
Yeah.
spiders deeper down the tunnel. Because does the tunnel go much further?
It looks like it curves around a corner and continues in.
So I'm
We
not.
should rest, yeah.
Yeah, I think we should at least back out of this tunnel a little bit more.
Is the sun up out there?
It's coming
It's coming up.
Yeah.
So it's night time.
It's
Yeah.
early morning.
up. Early.
The sunlight would be nice.
I guess we take everyone out, rest up for a bit, and then
We can
Go back
stay where we slept last,
we could just stand the camp.
I guess.
They have little huts in the
Yeah.
camp, eh?
Little tents.
Yeah, they got tents everywhere.
I would prefer a tent.
Alright, let's take Jim and Farmer Boy up.
So you kind of head back towards the entrance. Jim just kind of gives Harris a pained wave.
Nice to actually meet you. Likewise. Let's get the fuck out of here.
And you proceed back out the mouth of the cave.
Oh, and the goblins are nice. We saved them from their leader, who happened to be a demon of some kind.
Right, you've been busy.
Yeah.
They shouldn't harm your farms anymore, too, I'd say to the farmer.
That'd be ideal.
Yes.
I know Jasper's stuff's been going missing for a while.
Yes, well, that was the commission we had accepted. Essentially, was to find out what was happening there. So, we've directed the goblins to maybe move their food source elsewhere.
I'll go find one of the goblins.
Yeah.
Can you free us a few tents, please? And when you guys do make breakfast or whatever, serve a few more bowls.
All right. The leader's tent is available now.
Okay. Is it a bigger tent?
Yeah.
Seems to be a bit bigger.
Oh, yeah. Need a tent.
Comfortably housed 4. You'll be able to squeeze 5 in if you want.
Hell yeah.
Are we short resting or long resting? It's kind of early.
I think short rest should do us
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, yeah, you've only been awake for a few hours.
Yeah.
Right?
So,
It's mostly just so I can get my stuff back and heal up. Because I think my stuff replenishes on a short rest. Does it?
Second wind does. I don't know about your other stuff.
Yeah. I could
Double check.
well, while everyone's sitting up for camp and
Yeah.
resting and getting food, I would like to use my book ability to try just 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I want to do it twice, if that's okay, on 2 separate creatures.
Yeah. That's,
I want to do it on the demonic thing,
yeah.
and then I also want to do it on the face spider after fighting it.
Demon creature will be a little bit harder because it's not here anymore.
Yes.
Are you going to go into the cave to study the cave spider?
I'll go up to it, yeah.
Okay. Then we start.
Do I get any, just curious because I don't know, using the book thing, do I get any bonuses if the creature type is my favorite enemy, maybe? Like if I'm trying to get those details about something that I've studied quite often.
Yeah, I mean, this is...
It's my hobby, it's my bread and butter.
Yeah, I mean, it's intelligence checks, right? We get advantage on.
Yeah, recall information about my food, so...
And this will be essentially a history check because you're trying to glean information from a creature that's not here.
Yeah.
In the room. Go ahead.
Advantage on that one. Demonic first. That's close. Sorry, history. 19.
Okay. Yeah.
This time it did the opposite. I saw it go on a 1 and then it went Gong.
With a 19, you will get some base information. You know that it was of upper threat level 1.
Yeah, okay, so.
You recall the damage resistances and immunities that you previously learnt.
Yes, yeah.
And while you cannot place necessarily the name or the creature type at the moment, you recall a story of a certain type of lower end demon that was specifically a goblinoid shapeshifter. So, bugbears, hobgoblins, stuff that could naturally change their shape into those to assume positions of power.
Okay. Interesting.
All of my stuff comes back on a short rest.
So I know stories that they'd like to go into leadership of all this stuff. Okay. And then one for face spider.
Yeah.
History as well, or
This will be investigation, or I'd say this will be survival.
okay.
This
That
is more
is
analyzing the creature.
19.
19. You get the sense that this one is also of upper level 1. Threat level 1. As you saw firsthand, it has the ability to shift as a bonus action between the planes. And has a very poisonous bite. Other than that, it is regular to most spiders, most giant spiders.
Immune to poison, resistant? No?
None of the above.
Damn. Strider, you're gonna learn. Stop assuming.
Try first. Figure out later.
Sort of ways. My brother.
Yeah, no,
stuff
totally.
like that. Cool. With that then, I'll peacefully. I will actually go find Lily, alone, perhaps, in a corner somewhere.
As a random side note, oh no, I probably would have left this at home. Never mind. I was gonna say I work on my shield to fix the slash bits. But
Just before you do that, while you're doing your investigations for that 10 or 20 minutes, Jim will make his way over to Lily and sit down. You didn't have to come all the way out here. Sorry to put you in through this trouble.
Fine. You're a friend of Croggle, so you're a friend of mine.
Aye, and I suppose it goes without saying now, but anything at all, you just let me know.
Oh, well, I did have gifts arranged to give to you for the carriage ride to the city. And I pull out the, what was it? Items. The warding catcher. And the other half I kind of gave to Strider since he kind of got hurt real bad. So I hope that this will work for you. Apparently it wards off evil creatures.
Well, I might be needing it now, I suppose.
Yeah.
Thank you. Truly, yeah. Don't know how much longer I would have survived out here, to be honest. You didn't have to come all this way, but I'm glad you did.
I mean, that's what friends do.
Well, if it's alright with you, get some rest now that I'm not sleeping on stone.
Sounds good.
Take care. Pass out.
Good night.
He'll kind of hobble his way over to the tent. Pass out within a few minutes.
Yeah, I'll go to Lily and find somewhere private to talk to Lily. And I'll lean up against one of the walls that are there. Just wanted to advise you that it's probably not best to talk about demonic beings or demons around people. It's best to keep that stuff down low.
Oh, is it like a bad omen or something?
No, most people just don't know how to react or react badly towards it. And through my studies, I think it's just best to keep that to ourselves until we know more of why it was here, could endanger other people.
Can I see if I've read anything about like fiends or of like celestial beings at all? I do.
In what sense?
Just from when I was young, if I've read any.
What information specifically are you trying to get?
Just I would say common demons that have been like seen around.
Give me a history check.
Like strength. Ooh. That 24-21.
Oh wow! All right. The humans or celestials that you have heard that are or have made their way into the material world?
Yeah.
Interesting. You would know there are some historical practitioners of magic that have fallen to making deals with fiendish powers for greater spellcasting, greater strength, or things of similar nature. You would have heard stories of a fiendish hag, for lack of a better term. Something that seemed more like a bad bedtime story, but one of those tales that's kind of shared throughout Lecivet.
Right.
There's a lot of talk of demonic happenings down by Shadowpoint, down by the Scarred Plains, on the Drift Wastes. But kind of to Strider's point, you get the sense that there is very little in the way of like publicly named demonic creatures that have been addressed for fear of public outcry of fear.
Like their existence.
Yeah.
Plus, most likely, admitting that one exists could empower it as well. Stuff like that.
Manifest.
Yeah. It makes you feel better. The one that we fought is just a common one that seems to like transform into goblins and pretending to be leaders and stuff. But just promise me you won't tell anyone else about it.
I promise.
And
About earlier with the Dryad, I want to apologize that I didn't really listen to you or take your word about its demeanor.
You're new to this whole thing, so it's fine if it takes you time to get used to it. But like I said when we first ran off, I did say to listen to me.
I know. I guess I'm still finding it hard to trust in new people.
I know the feeling, and I will fling my cape and I'll walk away.
Okay.
Wow, so mysterious.
Is he afloat?
Much edge, very much.
God damn it.
You have brilliant eyes, Strider.
It won't ever tell you look like an emo.
Watch the animal. I'll go rest up, take a short rest as well.
Yep. Anything anyone's doing on the short rest?
I don't happen to get spells back, do I?
I'm going to use my Song of Rest.
Mm-hmm.
And that allows people
You
who,
can hope.
if they are
Pretend you like a
using
warlock.
their hit die to restore HP, then they gain another d6 hit points.
You guys block that?
No.
D6 hit points.
If you're using hit dice to regain hit points on your short rest,
Definitely.
you get an extra d6.
Hit dice you can roll, and then
Yeah, you can keep rolling.
and as you've decided, right?
Alright, I'll
You get extra
do...
D6. We're a D10, right?
I'll do a
I'm a
D10.
D8.
And you said a D6 is what we get as well?
Yes. My d6.
Could have rolled better, but that's alright.
That was a 1.
I go above my next, so I'll just go next. I rolled all three of them.
I only rolled one.
I was like, I'd rather just go to max. I was only 2 off, but I'm like, I'd rather just go to max. I don't think we're short resting again.
But it's also like, I have my thick wind back anyway, so I'm like, I'm only 8. No, not even. I'm only 6.
Anything else anyone's doing?
Leaning my blade.
No, but I'll just kind of watch the goblin camp. Like, what is it like to be a part of a goblin camp? Like, what are the happenings? Out
I
of
mean,
curiosity.
you can see there's now a bit of a squabble on who's taking watch, because usually the ogre and the goblin boss would sit at the front and take watch. So a few people are kind of arguing, a few of the goblins are arguing about who that's going to be, and eventually a group of 2 hit out the front gate to keep a lookout. But it's like very early morning, dead of night, so most are asleep. A lot of them are like laid up against logs at the edge of campfires. Some have gone back into the tents, but they seem relaxed.
It's a vibe.
Can I talk to one of the goblins?
Yeah.
Orison? Who held onto the keys for the prisoners and treasury?
Don't know.
Okay. Do you have bone dice anywhere?
Probably.
Next time you guys are wondering who should go out and on watch, you guys should just roll the lowest 2. Go on watch.
Ah. Good idea.
Introducing them to rollies.
Yeah. Do you know if there was anything guarding the treasury?
I mean, a few people had gone in, no one came out. We didn't dare go in. Rond had a way through.
He had a way through.
Yeah, Rond did.
What was wrong?
Rond, he was our leader.
What race?
Goblin, like me. Just smart in the head.
And he could get through.
Yeah,
Did he say how?
no.
Where's his body?
Rond.
Yeah.
He points to a like almost fully like skin clinging to bone skeleton at the base of the throne with its head missing.
Did he have any belongings?
Kind of looks around, sees the body of the goblin boss that you guys killed, and points at the helmet that it's wearing.
That helmet, and he had a knife.
Someone check the helmet. I'm gonna go back into the leader's tent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for the keys.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
And I'm gonna look at the helmet.
Yeah. Give me an investigation.
Hail
check.
to the yeah, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Ooh.
Got
This
dragon
one is
eyes.
just 18.
You go into the tent, you see there is a set of old rusted keys. Otherwise, the belongings seem to just be I mean, this tent is a lot nicer than the others, using that sheep fleece as bedding. A storage chest in the corner that seems to have like some common clothes that he thought was a little nicer, that he's ripped short so that it fits a goblin. Nothing of over interest in it.
Okay.
And the helmet. Go over to the helmet and remove it from the corpse. And it is a well-made bronze helmet, but it seems mundane, ornate, like elven design, intricately forged, but non-magical.
You mean like sigils or carvings in it?
There's carvings, but it's more just shape work and design. Something that looks like it was probably more for like a ceremonial guard.
Might be able to sell it.
Can sell it. And you had a dagger?
Oh, I pick up the dagger. The normal dagger.
We did not know
You
what it
have.
was.
I've got it, yeah.
That's the glow.
I'll spin the keys. Well, I've got these. How many keys are there?
4. 5, sorry.
Could be the keys to the business and treasury.
You want to find this treasury?
Yeah.
All right.
They said we could have it.
Yeah, we might as well check it out.
I don't really care for, and I know I said I do this stuff for gold, and it's not for the gold, it's just for being able to get my ingredients. I did just lose, like, all of my ingredients. So I would be happy to take treasury off the hands to buy them.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't be against
Okay.
taking some.
As long as it's on the
Myself
same
as
page
well.
for it.
Yeah.
Alright, down we go.
I will say, if as a part of that short rest, even if you just took 5 minutes to do it, you have revealed all of the properties of that dagger at this point. So it'll give you that part.
Yes!
Nothing,
Property.
nothing that you don't know about.
Dagger. A well-kept dagger of an ancient design displayed. Stuff a glow. Damn. Oh, it's pure white light? Damn, I thought it was yellow. That's even cooler. Maybe consider magic for the sake of overcoming. Isn't it in darkness on this blade sword? Unsheathed blade. The unsheathed blade of this sword sheath. It's moonlight creating bright light in 10-foot radius and dim light for. Nice.
It's a simple little magical weapon.
Damn, is there a sheath on the body?
Rond had a sheath. The new leader didn't pick it up because he liked it immediately.
Okay,
But
can I
yes.
pick up the sheath?
Yeah.
Does it like conceal the light perfectly?
It does. The sheath seems like it was made for the blade when the blade was made.
How small is the dagger? Like dagger size?
There's your.
Small dagger.
I'll grab in my bag. Sure, I might have a leather strap. All the leather straps I have on, I probably have a few extra.
Yeah.
Thing. I will put it on my ankle
Okay.
so I can.
Right. Easy.
So I wrap the sheath to my ankle.
Really quick with the treasury. We should probably leave a little bit for the goblins, right?
I don't think goblins actually spend or use them. They're just like collecting shiny things. So I feel like we just take whatever we can. I'm sure we can't carry the whole shit. with
Okay,
us.
yes, because, I mean, I think it'd be nice to leave them with some shinies, if they like their shinies. They've been through a lot, you know? Shinies can get you through hard times.
I feel like you guys have grown a bit attached to these creatures.
I just don't want to leave them hanging dry.
I feel like they can grow to be civilized people.
I just don't personally like the idea of just taking everything.
It's fine. Like, again, I'm sure we can't carry it at all.
Yeah.
I mean, we could probably bring Jim's carriage around.
That's all. We're good there and back. So we'd carry whatever we have, leave the rest in. I got a backpack, you got a backpack, you got your pockets.
Yep. Well, this has turned into more of an ordeal than I thought it was. I thought we were looking for one missing person, and then it turned into us doing the entire quest.
So I'm gonna go into the tent, the crate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna empty it, close it, and I give it to Yorna.
Yeah. It's like a little hand chest about that big.
I see. Give the hand chest to the strong one of the group.
And now you've got a backpack.
I have a backpack.
How is that a backpack?
Just it's to carry stuff. That's all.
So it's a carry bag.
Lead the way.
And I
You've
lead
got
the way.
All right.
Fucking rude.
And yeah, I've got the lantern out. So
Okay.
hang on to the lantern.
Yeah, you head back into that tunnel.
Just in case.
You can see that the phase spider's legs are completely curled under it now, as it's kind of the bright blue has now like dulled down to an almost black on its body as it's beginning to go through the stages of decomposition in the next few
It's
days.
got fangs, eh?
Yeah, it's got large.
Can I try take the fangs out real quick?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, you can get those.
No, sweet.
Yeah, easy enough to do.
Just yoink.
2 fangs.
Yeah, yeah.
Easy. I guess we turn the corner.
You continue down for 20, 30, 50 feet. Eventually you can see a slightly better kept, but not by much, iron grate that covers the width of the tunnel, a gate built into it that is padlocked shut. You can see a wooden sign that is on a tilt, and spelled wildly incorrectly, but not as incorrect as you would expect for a goblin. It says, Ron's Horde. Stay out, no touch.
And it's almost like the people that made the Wyvern sword wrote this, and I'll use key number 4.
You spin through the keys, find the one that fits. You feel a few more uses and this key's gone, right? Like this thing is ancient.
I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna like move something to keep the door open so it just doesn't close ever again.
Yeah. Opens up. You come into a maybe 20-foot wide round chamber in the rock, and this is where the cave ends. You can see almost like a pit in the center where there is a mound. A small mound, but a mound of goodies that Rond seems to have collected. The walls and ceiling of this cave are covered in almost ever so faintly fluorescent spider webs. Crawl up around the wall.
Is there gonna be a problem?
Are there any spiders?
Give me a perception check.
Can I look as well?
Yeah? Anyone that wants to?
14.
Unnatural 20.
That is a... Meh. 23.
23. There does not seem to be any spiders in this plane, in this room.
Good to know.
Wow.
We'll look to Yorna. Do you think we're gonna get into any fights on today? On the way back if we go the same trail?
What do you mean, sorry?
Do you think we're gonna get into any more fights on the way back after this?
I certainly hope not. I don't think so.
I mean, if we're on horseback.
I mean, we're gonna get to the horses first.
Oh.
I think we'll be okay.
Okay. I'll use my last slot. So I didn't want to use it. And I'm gonna throw some powder around. Detect magic!
Ah.
The powder emanates into the air.
I kind of erased them all like that.
There's like the faintest sense of magic on the spiderwebs themselves, but nothing alarming. Just seems that the creature was kind of innately magical that created them. As that dust settles, through your eyes you can see among the small mound of stuff in the middle of the room, buried partially in that pile, something does seem to emanate a glow.
I'll walk to the pile first and I don't know how much gold, but
Going straight for that glowing object, you pull it out, and it is a 4-foot long staff. A wooden carved staff that has a few leaves that look like they're swaying in a gentle breeze. At the top of the staff, the wood seems to be carved into birds, their wings outstretched, and at the top of the staff, carved into the single piece of wood, looks like a birdhouse. Small and ornate and unfunctional, but a carved depiction of a birdhouse at the top of the staff.
I'll do some like quarter stuff moves with it for a sec.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's magical, whatever this is.
Do you want me to try?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you do magic?
Can I get a sense of what kind of magic it uses?
You can give me an Arcana check.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
detect magic tells me the type of magic.
Yes, it does.
Does. This would be... Oh,
I'm gonna still
Jesus
roll.
Sorry to do that to
Christ.
you. I know it's the worst part of the spell, but
And
since she's rolling for it, I'm like, it does tell me.
Is illusion a school? I'm going to say it is. Illusory.
It's called illusion magic.
And what did you roll?
yeah.
You would come to the same conclusion.
Okay.
You want it?
Illusion with better? Or trees?
Maybe study it for a bit later and maybe you can figure it out.
All yours. None of us use magic.
Okay.
Not like I didn't try. Ain't my thing.
You tried to learn magic.
Long time ago. Not my thing though.
Oh yeah?
Just tried.
Just didn't click.
Nah. I think everyone's kind of got a special talent for magic when they get it. Everyone's talented in some way.
I would like to look through the pile and see if I find any trinkets or scrolls.
Give me an investigation check.
15.
15. All right. I'm just going to list off everything you find in this pocket.
Can we help? Or is this gonna be everything?
Yeah, I'm just going to list everything.
Hell yeah. Split the loot, lads.
You find a few large sacks of sheep fleece, a couple of kgs worth of sheep wool.
I'm gonna take those. So
Or we can leave it with them. To make comfier beds.
Oh, maybe we can
for
give them back
not
to the-
just the leader tent.
Or also
give it back
probably
to the
give
farmer.
half to the farmer.
Yeah, who lost his sheep.
Yeah.
This might have been why he was
Alright,
going.
no, we can take half of it and then leave the other half for the...
You find 30 gold,
There we go.
75 electrum,
75.
and 90 silver.
Who's writing this down?
There we go. 75.
Who wants what? How are we gonna split this all?
Well, let's write it down first.
Yeah. Lily, do you want to write it all down?
I know it down.
And then we'll split it.
I'll just write it down as well.
30 gold, 75 electrum, and how much silver?
90.
90. Alright. So we can each get 10 gold.
Oh, we'll
But there's
split it
nothing
later.
on
There's
the
more.
bottom.
More stuff.
You find, of course, the staff, which you can identify later. You find 2 potions of healing. And you can see what look like the remains of 2 or 3 kobolds that have been tossed in here.
Oh.
Alright.
Kind of sucks knowing that they died near health potions.
Oh yeah, because I've been looking for them. What kind of health potions are they?
Just regular healing.
Those. Hey.
You did that in a minute. You smart. They are all very easily divisible by 3.
Yes.
Oh yeah, what's the number?
10 gold for everyone, 25 electrum for everyone, and 30 silver for everyone.
Eraser. them. That.
Well, you guys can have the healing potions. I think I'm okay.
Did you want more?
Yeah, I think you should carry one.
Yeah.
They're gonna say no. I do plan on trying to find some to buy, but forgot to.
And it is agreed that we leave half the sheep fleece here.
Yes.
Alright.
Do you have? Can I like stack the half the sheep fleece
Yeah, they just do like sacks full.
and like tie like a thing around Yorna's back that like just makes it like it's
Yeah, it's easy enough to do, attaching some rope around. Yeah.
What have you done to Yorna?
you just
You
now have
now
it
got
on
a
your back.
back
So you don't
full
have to
of
get
ice.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Nice stuff. Well, my magic sight is activated.
Mm.
Have a look at the other two.
Yeah. Just to see if there's anything magical on.
Yeah. Curious what if they got any.
Do either of you have a magical object that is,
Not in a bag.
yeah, on the exterior
Yorna is
of your
holding
person?
it.
Yes.
Nice.
And then
I see that's going. I'm like, yeah.
you see a necklace.
Glowing necklace amulet.
I make it so people don't know that I'm just looking.
Yeah.
Only I can see what's magical right now. Anyway.
Yeah.
Just looking around.
Something that reveals to your fucked up eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a powder that like only reacts to my vision.
Yeah.
Are you high right now?
Yeah, not pretty often.
For weed.
Only you know exactly what my blend is called. For weed, for you. Go to the festival to buy some. So well, I guess that's all the loot here.
And we're heading back to the city.
Yeah. Go tell Les what's happened, because I did leave him a message saying that we were on the trail already, so he might be a bit worried.
You sent him a message.
Before I left.
Oh.
When I came back to find you guys, before I left a message to be given to him so that he would know that we were going.
Okay. Well, I mean, once we get back, they should... Because how long does it take to get back from here?
Like a couple hours.
Get to the horses, yeah.
Get to the horses is going to take a while.
Yeah.
It was...
Actually, yeah, we're very far out now.
Yeah, it'll probably take you... I mean, you know the way, so probably like a full day's travel to get back to the horses.
Yeah. And then it's an hour from the horses to the town.
Yeah, on horseback. It's about
Yeah.
right.
Well, then at least we can sort out telling Jasper about his farm situation tomorrow. And then also
We can
get Jim and Harris back to the city.
get our payment from S and let him know what's happened.
Yeah.
Are you...
And let him know that we did okay as a team as well.
Are you okay keeping what I asked Jim to do a secret from your employers?
What did you...
I got him to delay the deliveries of large mithril.
It relates to our investigation, and our investigation is under wraps. Therefore, this too is under wraps.
I just don't want, like, if we're investigating, I'd rather have more time before they do what the fuck they want with it.
No, I understand. I agree. It's a good move.
It makes... I just don't get it. They have enough of those machines around.
I don't understand either why they would need more
I re-
if necessary.
I remember hearing something about you guys not having many people in your group.
Yeah, there's not many of the high-ranking officers. Obviously, we've got the guard.
Can I ask why? Like, it just feels weird that there isn't. I'm sure there's heaps of people that want to be a part of the Legion.
Actually, would Yorna know at all, like, why there's only so many of us?
I mean, there's a decent amount of legionnaires, like... And when I say decent, like, it is limited. There are essentially 4 officers, and you each have, like, 6 to 10 people under you. So there's, you know, probably close to, like, 40 to 50 people, but it's essentially just people that reach a skill level high enough to be considered legionnaires. So there's, you know, 100 or 200 guard, but just a lot of them don't possess the skill required to become a legionnaire.
Well, a lot of people that make it to guards, they aren't quite cut out to be, you know, up there in terms of combat abilities. But, yeah, just some people also are quite happy. You have to also think, we don't have a lot of major conflicts, or haven't recently had many major conflicts, so people are quite happy to just
Yeah, that's fair.
stay guard.
Well, Sonic's not right. Anyway. Get back. I'd rather get to the city sooner than later.
Agreed. I also, again, did not, and I should have seen this coming, but I didn't bring any rations with me. Is it okay if I borrow some of yours and I can give you back some when we get back to the city? Or I'll even treat
No,
you
that's
to a
fine.
meal.
It's fine. You can use some of my rations.
Thank you.
I owe you for carrying my body anyway.
Yeah.
For an hour.
Wait, what?
I owe you for carrying my body for an hour. When I was unconscious.
Yep.
Would you guys be back out at the camp proper?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Okay. Then as you're talking about food, one of the goblins pipes up and says,
We got soup.
Oh, I'll have some.
Alright, come sit down.
Goblin soup.
I brought up the other half of the sheep fleece.
Yep.
And I'll offer it to one of the goblins and be like, this is for you guys to use.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
No, we'll start like handing like chunks out to people.
Yay!
No, it's
Rejoice. I expect this goblin camp to be a metropolis in like 10 years.
yeah.
And Strider's hit, he's like, I'm gonna have to come back and kill these guys at some point.
No!
Not from his free will, but he knows that something's gonna happen and he's gonna get a
There'll
quest.
be a commission, like one of them acted out a line and now it's a whole ordeal, please.
Damn it.
One of the goblins will hand you a bowl of soup.
Anyone else for soup?
Yeah, sure.
I'll take a bowl.
Alright.
How's it taste?
A lot better than the one that was cooked up on the road.
Hell.
This seems to
Yeah,
contain most of the sheep that made it back.
Nice.
And a few root vegetables gathered from nearby. You're kind of looking in the pot that it's cooking in, this big oversized cauldron. Just see one of the sheep's eyes come up to the top.
Nice.
Hmm.
They clearly just threw it in there, like no
You,
question.
you see one of them notice, go,
Mine.
and grabs it.
Oh,
Did you want it?
no.
And I just sip on my thing of soup. I kind of wish it had the poisonous plants in it again. I could kill every goblin right now for one in this.
Harris and Jim will be asleep for another few hours. Is there anything anyone wants to do while they rest up?
They're asleep for a few hours, yeah.
You've got that staff if someone wants to go sleep.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I want to try to see if I can attune to the stone.
You take the hour required to identify the magical properties of this. You get the sense that it's of a lower level of arcana, but it is potentially useful to some in some situations. A staff of bird calls.
Bird calls.
What's it say?
Staff has 10 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge from the staff and cause it to create one of the following sounds out at a range of 60 feet. A finch's chirp, a raven's call, a duck's quack, a chicken's cluck, a goose's honk, a loon's call, a turkey's gobble, a seagull's cry, an owl's hoot, or an eagle's shriek. The staff regains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, the staff explodes in a harmless cloud of bird feathers and is lost forever.
No.
Pretty handy. Could trick people. It's also a good, if we designate, maybe we do it now, designate one bird sound for like a warning or another one for something else.
Yes.
So then maybe we have like,
Please, we have to use
What
the
was
turkey. We have to use the turkey one.
okay, what's one that someone's in danger?
The turkey one.
It's a duck.
Duck means danger? Oh, like, the Pokemon duck.
Yeah, sight.
Okay, one, we need to regroup.
Have we used the turkey one yet?
I thought that was the one we were using for like a regroup.
Turkey.
What was the
Just
first
asking.
one?
Danger.
Okay, danger is duck.
Yeah.
Danger for duck.
Regroup.
Okay, regroup is raven. We do
Raven.
like the starting letter.
Caw.
Yeah, I like that. Starting a letter. Like an alphabet now. And okay, what do we got? Danger, regroup. What's another important one?
Danger.
Retreat, but that's the same letter.
I would say chicken.
Are you chicken?
Yeah.
Play chicken.
Chicken for retreat.
Yeah.
And then
Gobble gobble for onwards.
move forward could be
Gobble gobble.
gobble.
Sure. Okay.
Wait, okay, hold on, I need to write this.
That's what I say. Strider is not happy with the sound effects we're choosing.
Gobble for go.
Yeah, he was like,
Oh yeah, gobble for
like,
go.
what do we just use? Normal bird, raven.
Yes, but you have to pick something that is actually like you can differentiate it from the rest of the birds.
Yeah.
Is true. Ducky. Was what?
For go go
Move
go.
forward. Go.
Attack.
Not attack. Go like move forward. Like we're going. I feel like attack should be something else.
I thought that the gobble gobble was attack.
No, go. That means move forward. Like if we're doing like a sneak thing, we could go retreat, forward, regroup. Attack should be
Okay,
a
attack
separate.
could be the finch's chirp. Just
Oh, I like that.
Wait, the finch is attack?
yes.
Just to double check I have the same ones as you. Turkey is for go forward. Raven is for regroup. Duck is for danger. Chicken is for retreat. And finch is attack.
Yes.
Helly.
All right.
We got it.
Dang.
Nice.
That's what we decided on. That's what we did during the hour.
Perfect.
We decided on our goals.
So what is your plan in the next little bit? Is someone going to be showing these goblins hunting grounds, or is that not?
I will.
Okay. What's your plan?
I feel like I would know of, places to tell citizens to, stay away. There's wild animals here that could hurt you. Stay away from those.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
goblins could hunt.
give me a nature check. You're kind of 2 days out of the city. You're 1 day north of Wood End. So
Whoops, yeah.
there's a chance.
Come on. 17?
17. You would know of some areas, maybe like springs where like boar and things would gather nearby. You know that the river is plentiful with fish.
I'm gonna relay that to the goblins and also draw like a really rough map of rough as a guide essentially, so that they get used to where it is, and then over time they'll be able to like form better routes to these food areas.
I'll draw a basic diagram of how to breed animals. So just like capture, feed
Yeah.
them,
Let them
then
do
a
their
little
thing.
baby,
Yeah.
and then keep
Oh
doing
my
that.
gosh.
And I'll explain that that's just how they maintain having food.
We are transforming these goblins' lives.
That's a lot of work, but we'll try.
And then you
will
never
be
have to hunt
so
again.
worth it.
So don't eat them straight away.
No.
No.
Bring them in, male, female one,
Yeah.
feed them.
Mm-hmm.
They
Feed them what?
Fish.
What?
carrots, apples.
Fish.
All right.
They will have baby.
Yeah.
They will grow up.
Eat the baby.
No.
Not the baby.
Let the baby grow up,
Right.
and then once you have another two, and they're growing up, and then you can start eating
then
the
eat the
older
baby.
one. No, eat the older ones,
Right.
and
The
then
big
they
one.
keep making more as you eat the older ones.
Sounds good.
Infinite food glitch.
What's this fish?
I'm just saying you could use the fish as food.
Yeah, someone said something about catching fish.
Yes. Do you know how to catch fish?
I mean, if you're lucky, you can grab them.
Where's the one that knows how to use a spear?
Over there.
Bring him over here.
Oi, come over here. Yes,
How's your aim?
pretty good.
All right. You teach them how to use a spear well, and then you group up together and go to the stream and stab fish.
Okay, I can do that.
And then they'll be your provider of food.
Stab fish.
Yes.
Sounds easy enough.
Just make sure that when you do stab the fish, you're still so that they don't swim away.
All right. Stand still, stab the fish.
Yes.
And the really small fish
Yeah.
put back in the river.
Do we stab them?
Guess not. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Actually, no. Feed the small ones to the animals you capture.
All right.
Oh, I need to pee.
Do you want to take a break? Okay, let's take a break. Then you spend the few hours writing down some maps and showing these goblins how to fish.
Oh yeah.
Then I will say, in the moments just before Jim and Harris awaken, you hear a voice at the front gates.
Which one of you little fuckers took my sword?
Wait a minute.
Why is the ogre dead?
I'll walk out
Yeah.
to the front gate, the middle of it, and I will, as I'm walking past, kind of shoulder, you know, be like, and
What the fuck are you supposed to be?
we defeated the leader here. We're in charge now.
I hid the longsword.
What's a Hume doing helping us?
Had some of our friends captured. It seems like you guys were having a rough time with the newcomer. We got rid of him.
He's dead.
Yes.
Good.
We're just about to leave anyway.
All right. Who's been put in charge?
It was kind of like
You will elect your new leader.
yeah.
Apparently, it's a bit of a.
There are some new rules though when we're leaving. You can't go to kill things or capture things that in fenced areas or in cities, or else we're gonna have to get sent back out here, and then shit's gonna go bad for you guys. And we've taught you guys how to fish and other things, and where to find food.
Some new hunting grounds as well.
Good.
Is he a bugbear?
This is a hobgoblin.
Oh,
Hobgoblin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's a little bit taller than you guys, like half plate armor.
Give me 1 second. What's your name?
Naren.
Naren.
Lauren. All right. I'm gonna go up to a random goblin. 4 + 4.
What?
They go to Naren. What's 4 plus 4?
8.
This
Kind of
guy-
games are you playing?
This guy's the leader.
Because he is more intelligent than
Yeah.
the others?
Yeah. That's what they liked about the other one. How do you feel about
that's
being the
fair.
leader?
Can make it work.
Alright. You're the leader now.
But you said we had to choose.
Well, you're the smartest here, and they seem to really like the one before this dude, who was smart.
And they'll also do what we say since we kind of did them a favor.
Yeah.
Was it you that took my sword?
Sword?
What sword?
The big, shiny hunk of metal.
No, I only took a dagger, and I showed him the glowing dagger.
That's the leader's dagger. You're gonna take off with that?
Yes. Gotta leave here with some sort of prize, you know how it is.
We were told that we could take items from here
Yeah, once we were done helping
once
you
we
guys.
dealt with the massive issue.
Right, my sword wasn't here.
Well,
You seen one of these goblin fuckers bring it back?
how big was it?
Oh, a little bit shorter than you?
I don't think any of these goblins could carry it.
Neither.
Wait, one of the goblins, and I will yell out, which one of you guys heard about that thing stealing shiny blades? 'Cause-
What of it?
Did you, I heard someone mention that they heard a creature was stealing shiny blades recently
One of the goblins like runs
around the
over.
forest.
Yeah, there was something out in this forest. We saw it.
He kind of looks down.
Out in the forest.
Can I get a group deception check? Where is the blade right now, by the way?
I have,
but-
yeah, I put it up my ass.
Cool. Can you roll a death save for me?
No, but I have concealed it in a way, like, so hard to explain. Like, I would have shimmied it
Could have put it in
into
the
some
chest.
clothing
Do you have
somewhere.
a sheath?
Like, I would have. Yeah, but like, I can't double up the sheath.
Okay, so explain to me how you're concealing a longsword.
On your spine.
Yeah, on my spine. I'm
Inside your armor.
very straight. I've put it in my old sheath on my back, and I'm just holding my other one.
All right. Then what was everyone's deception?
24.
Okay.
Ooh, 19?
6.
No!
All right. What's the goblin roll? Goblin's rolling pretty well. Nat 20.
Surely the goblin gave me advantage.
No.
Can I brought him
Nat
over?
20.
Yeah, the goblin rolled a nat 20. He
Yeah.
believes what he's saying.
Sure, back.
You're good.
And it looks down.
Shit. Guess we're going hunting. Right. So you'll be off then?
Yeah, we're taking the prisoners too, that way.
Yeah, fair enough. Newcomer just wanted them here to draw other people out.
Oh, well,
Well, it worked.
yeah, sure.
We look stronger. Suppose you heard if you killed him. Alright. Well, fuck off then.
Alright.
Okay.
Listen to the one with the spear that knows how to fish. We taught him some things.
Oh, fuck, not him.
And he's really the only one that knew what he was doing. And don't bother the city people, or else they might send me back or another guild.
Wasn't really our intention.
Live long and prosper.
So he'll kind of walk past. He'll look over and pat Yorna on the shoulder. The handle of his blade is just sticking there and doesn't notice and walk past.
I'm standing there like stiff as anything.
Alright, Jim and...
At this point, they would have kind of like come out from the tent mid that argument and kind of just observed.
Right, we good to leave then?
Yep.
Yeah, so I forgot that Yorna doesn't have a cape.
They're really handy.
They are!
Like,
I know.
it's gone now, it's here. Like,
Is there anything else you wish to do before leaving this encampment?
I don't want to leave it as home now.
I want to explore.
No.
I'm ready to get
It
back
was
to the
so
city.
cozy. I want to play cozy games here.
What? Straight to just going back to the horse.
Yeah, walking back.
You would look cool in a red coat with the whole red sash going on.
I think it might be too much. Besides, I'm not huge on big flare.
Yeah.
Alright. What is the plan as you navigate your way back? Are you taking the same path?
Can we steer clear of the Dryads area? Like, clear?
I'll ask a goblin before we leave. The ones that took us here. If we go back the same direction, will we be left alone by that creature in the forest?
If you shut up this time.
It's just good.
Okay, we'll be fine.
I will tell Jim and the farmer. There is very dangerous being in the forest. When we get to a certain point, I'll let you know. Do not say anything and just keep walking.
And plug your ears.
Yes.
Yeah, deal. Yeah, alright.
Alright, let's go.
As you exit the gate, the three of the four that you came in with.
Boy!
Bye.
If you've ever got any ale, feel free to bring it this way.
I'll make sure to come past.
Thank you.
Silas says nothing.
Miss them. They were so lovely.
Alright. You head out on your voyage back in what is now the sunrise, essentially.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Having been out here for a while at this point, you venture forth into the forest. You pass your campsite of the night before. You can see dried blood still pooled on the ground.
Yeah.
What do you do as you approach the area a few hours in, where you know the Dryad to be located?
Can we skirt around it, please?
Is the pathway, right?
There's a worn path, yeah.
My issue is if we go left or right, it's scared that she owns the forest. I think the safest is just to stay in the middle of the road.
Alright, we stay on the path.
Stay in the middle of the path.
Don't
And
say anything, don't hear anything.
I'm gonna grab my rope. I'm gonna cut 4 little like bits off,
Yeah.
Oh, little ear nibs?
and I want to give them to Jim and the farmer.
What's this for?
Put them in your ears.
Oh, right.
Do you guys want some?
Yes, please.
Part of me doesn't want it, but
I know, right? Because then you're like, that's one of the senses down.
I'll keep one on.
How long's your rope?
Was it 60 feet?
Yeah. You just want to mark 5 feet off of that?
Yeah.
one?
So 55 feet now?
Yeah.
But
Alright. Just stealthing through here.
yeah.
Can I get a group stealth check, please?
Alright, fam.
I will keep one ear
Carry me.
out,
Yeah.
just so I can make sure if it's around.
Okay.
And I'll hold my necklace.
Yeah.
Okay. Worse. Damn.
Better.
18.
18.
I got the boots of Avukan, right?
Me too.
No.
5.
5, okay.
23.
23, alright. We had an 8 and a 15 over here, so that 3 successes compels. Nice. Anyone that is keeping an eye out as you move through can also get a perception check.
Yes.
Just for
I would
anyone that wants it.
100% keep my eyes out.
Nat 20
Oh.
for
Perception.
24.
18.
25.
Okay. Lily, As you guys are traversing through here, keeping dead silent, you look out and can see through a parting in the trees that you couldn't see on your way in the opposite direction. Looking out, you can see maybe 60 or 70 feet through the tree line what looks like a clearing in the forest. Looking through, you can see a field, a small field of flowers with a rock at the very center. And you can see the familiar figure of that dryad sitting on the rock.
Does she look like she has noticed us?
She does not. Strider, you see something a little bit more. Looking through that tree line, you can see the same field of flowers, the same rock with this dryad woman sitting atop it. But you can see that among that field of flowers, there are what at first look like withered trees that don't have leaves. Looking a little closer, you can see that there is maybe 24 dryads that look like they have been sucked of life and are cemented in horrifying positions, be it mid-combat or mid-scream or mid-spell, and they all look like they are frozen in place, dead or withered.
Nah, fam.
And there's an almost... And you've got one ear out, right?
Yeah.
So you can hear the faintest echoes of that song.
I can
And
understand.
you just get a feeling of sorrow. She doesn't know there's anyone in the woods at the moment, and she is singing a song of lost family.
Oof.
Do I get the vibe that she's sad?
Yeah. As you can see, over 24 frozen dead dryads in that grove around her.
Let's see. Don't.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
Part of me wants to
Oh,
go to see if we can help her.
how are we ordered?
How are you on? That's a good question.
Might be somewhere up the front.
I imagine that Jim and Harris are probably somewhere in the middle.
Yeah. And I would be at the back.
Okay.
I would say if I notice any change in Strider's demeanor, you make it noticeable.
Yeah, there's an easy sign of
Thinking.
thinking, sad, and kind of like maybe he's feeling forced. Like he can't just leave this behind.
I woke up and put my hand on my shoulders.
I wanna first, before I whisper to everyone, how far away is she?
Looks like out in the middle of that grove, like 80 to 100 feet. Oh, that's not.
Not 60?
No, that's it.
Oh, what are you doing?
The tree's clear at about 60.
I'm gonna put a hand on both of your shoulders. I'm gonna whisper as stuffily as I can with my 20
Yeah.
whatever I have. So she's down there. She's down there. And doesn't know we're here. It's an open path.
Let's keep it
No.
that way.
I need to explain what else I saw. He has like a dozen of her people dead. And she is singing a sad song.
Wait.
What?
No, we need to check this out.
That's what I'm saying. Now I'm seeing further in with my dragon eyes. They see through the veil.
Can I just say if you're telling the truth?
Yeah. So I roll persuasion.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, yeah.
In my point of view, it's
Yeah.
true.
Insight.
I don't have a good
19.
14. I'm telling the truth.
Okay. Well, what do you... Sure.
something happened to her people. She is. I will say this, and I want to speak louder while whispering for the mic. Apologies.
It should be fine.
Based on my research, she is a powerful being that we probably shouldn't fight. However, having someone like that in pain could be worse. Maybe keep back with them so we don't all get jumped, and let me just bow down and apologize and see what's wrong. I could speak her language.
So can I.
True.
I do.
And I have a smoke powder bomb if she gets.
I would like to talk with her, actually. I have some questions.
Well, maybe I should check it out and then be like, it's safe to come out once when she's okay. Well, I don't want to just jump her.
I don't know what we should do with Jim and Harris.
I can stay back. And
Stay
be
with me.
Jim and
Yeah.
Harris. And you can notify me. Either it goes good or bad.
Yeah.
Can I come with you?
Yes. Just
How would you want us to respond if it goes bad?
Leave.
leave. Yeah.
Just run?
Yeah.
We'll find you.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes. Give me a little health potion for now. While we're going up, just in case.
Okay.
You never know, okay? Okay, I'm going to, with Yorna, through the opening of the forest. I'm going to just start walking forward with Yorna behind me, and I'm just gonna kind of walk like this. And I'm going to grab both my sheaths and hold them in one hand and have them lowered.
All right.
I will do like a similar thing with a similar demeanor, just non-threatening, just here to listen.
And I will speak in Sylvan once I get close enough that I'm not yelling. Hi!
Why are you sad?
God.
I don't know why. I feel like in my heart told me I couldn't leave this alone for some reason.
I drew it.
I don't know why. Even though it nearly fucking killed me.
Give a
Some-
death wish.
Something about it. Almost like that song is getting to you in real life.
All right then.
Yeah.
As you approach, you hear the song begin to change as you get within 40 or 60, no, 40 or 30 feet. Changes from that sorrowful singing to herself tone, shifting to a... And they're back once again.
I would like to see if the lyrics it swap to is lying to how she feels. I want to see if her lyrics are covering up the sad song on purpose. If this is not what she truly wants to sing. Right
You
now.
mean insight check?
Got it inside. You. 18.
You get the sense that her emotions when she is alone are only outweighed by the purpose she has when she is not.
It's dangerous, but I think this time, I think we'll be okay.
I will start to speak in Sylvan. We don't come here for battle. I have my weapons lowered. I saw what happened to your people just now, and I heard the sad song. Is there anything I can do to help? I want to apologize for how I acted before. I wasn't sure what you were, and I was afraid of what I don't understand.
They return to my forest. Did you not heed your warning?
If you wish for us to turn away, we will. but I didn't want to turn a blind eye to someone in pain.
I must know. Do you maybe know what happened in Wood End? Is it related to this? And I kind of gesture to like the scene around her.
This is ancient. You know of the town that took my forest?
I know of it. I just heard that something befell it as of recently, and I thought maybe there was a connection.
And maybe my forest grows healthy once again.
Maybe so.
I know the sorrow of that you feel right now.
Yeah,
We're not here to fight.
do.
I just want to help you, like I hoped someone helped me.
How would you help me? Are you here to fertilize their soil?
No, I was wondering why they're unfertilized. Did someone do this?
Someone. Yes, someone.
Who?
Mother did this.
And if you had your way, how would you have your mother dealt with?
Mother has given me my option. All I need to do is fertilize their soil. They will return in time.
What were your mother's other options? And how do you know she's telling the truth to you and not using you?
We may twist our words, but we always hold up a bargain. I was an ignorant child. This was the price. Why are you back here?
I told you the truth. I couldn't leave someone in that type of pain alone. And I wanted to see if there was anything I could help you with. I can't offer my own life because there are still things I must do. But if there's something else I can do, let me know.
When you find the source of rot at the center of the forest, be it days or weeks or months, remove it.
Okay?
I'm sure you know what I mean. Then you need to.
Have I? In my book, I did accuse this being of being a hag at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know if there is a hag in a forest anywhere nearby?
Give me a history check.
Pretty good. 17.
17. I mean, you know that there are kind of bedtime stories told to scare the kids, specifically in Argentum, about these forests. There have been stories of hags out here. Or a hag.
I'll ask. And Sylvan. Does it have to do with anything with a hag that I've heard may live in these forests?
Why do you care about Mother?
I was just trying to find out what was rotting in the forest for you. I was wondering if I've heard about it before. I had no idea that your mother was a hag. I'm sorry.
Heard about it. Yes, no. You'll learn of it, I'm sure.
So, well, I promise you, if we find out in a few weeks or months about whatever's rotting in the forest, we will get rid of it for you.
Of course. But now that you are here, you must pay the toll for crossing through my forest.
May I ask you one thing? we are offering a service
Yeah.
to hunt down whatever is rotting the forest for you. Something that you might not be able to do. You might be restrained to this area. May that be our payment.
If we fertilize this forest, how are we meant to clear the rot for you?
Give me, do you guys want to make persuasion checks here?
What's your persuasion? +4.
I'll take it, brother.
Advantage.
We need a bird sound for a given
Okay.
give inspiration.
Help.
Sorry.
Let's get-
Cat.
Okay, that's fine. The first one was fine. 18.
18.
Don't get me wrong. I need not your lives. Just an offering for your passage.
In our last unfortunate encounter, where I acted poorly, I apologize.
You watch for a moment as you mention that. The hair on the back of her head, kind of the bark stiffens, and you can see one of those like little blue eyes appear.
I am sorry for bringing it up. We have not been back to the city since, so we do not have anything new on us, and we did offer everything we had at that time.
Do you accept not organic items?
Whatever you would do.
That hobgoblin longsword, it was a very nice ornate.
Yeah.
I have a very nice longsword that I recently acquired, but it's very beautiful, and I'll just like very clearly show her that I'm pulling it out and not doing anything funny with it. No. Okay.
Steel.
And a vine kind of reaches up from the earth beneath you and wraps around the hilt. And you watch this 5-foot blade just sink into the dirt and be pulled out of sight.
Alright, let me check my bag.
What? Yeah. What's in the bag?
Literally the only thing other than the fleece that I gained as of recently, and at least with this, it's like
You say that your people don't break their promises, correct?
Indeed.
If we're offering you help getting rid of the rot, may I ask you something in return?
What do you require?
I'll give you payment this time, but being that us being here looking for the rot could lead us into this forest again a few times, I ask from after this payment onwards, until we find the rot and destroy it, and come back to you and to let you know, you let us travel for free, being that we are doing that mission for you. And I will offer up. I got a fang from a phasing spider.
You watch again a vine tendril reaches up and awaits the item. Wraps around and pulls it into the earth.
Flashbacks of that. Yeah, man, this is one of my fangs going.
Then you wish for a bargain,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
a deal of equal sides. I can grant you such a thing.
In my research of fey creatures, do I know how fucked a bargain is? Unless I try word it myself.
I mean, you're hearing the terms pretty plainly.
Okay. What are the terms? Specify it in plainly for me, please.
If you clear the rot and enter my forest, I will not harm you unless you wish ill of me. I will not demand from you. But do not get me wrong. You enter my forest while the rot remains. The price will need to be paid.
Do you know roughly where the rot is to give us a clue?
It's not in the forest. I would know if it was. Not the heart of it anyway.
What is... I'll agree to that deal if you add my allies in on it. That they are also, once we destroy the rot, since they will be with me, that they can come through freely as well without danger. Since we're all doing that mission for you.
Of course.
And I'll begin to put my hand out for, I guess, a handshake.
You put your hand out, and you watch one of those vines reach up from the earth. As she still sits at her rock, her hands kind of up over her chest, just manipulating the grass around her as it turns to a root and wraps around your wrist.
I will then also say, what could rot a forest? Something unnatural? Technology, maybe?
Or perhaps something entirely natural. I'm sure you will find out. Either way.
I would like to... grab a tiny bit that I have left, because I gave Lou most, like, my vial.
Yeah.
But I had, like...
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. I want to... And after the handshake, I'll pull away. I will
say, that vine is still wrapped around your wrist,
Oh,
holding
shit.
it in place. Like, she is waiting for the final words to be spoken, essentially.
I'm just going to bring out a vial. I have a question if you think this would have something to do with it. And I pull out the purple liquid that was used in the robot. This recently made one of the... What do you call them?
Wardens.
The wardens go crazy in the city. It's unnatural, and I was wondering if you knew if this is related to the rot.
Do you hold it out?
Yes, like
Oh,
this.
she's yoinking that.
The vines grow off of your other hand and pull it in.
Unnatural. You have some research to do.
Oh no.
Unnatural. Okay.
You
Thank you.
call it.
Is it?
You will see.
Then do we have a deal?
We do.
And you watch that vine wrapped around your wrist glow green. And the vine retreats. But you have a bracelet of vines around your wrist.
Okay.
What's this? What is this?
Sign of our bargain.
I'll speak in Sylvan,
Hell yeah.
so Yorna can't understand.
Yes.
And I will say, could you please reply in Sylvan to my next request?
Repeat that.
Could you please reply in Sylvan for the next part of the conversation? I'll ask, do you happen to know anything about a living tree? A large tree?
You hear her speak in Sylvan. When she is not singing in Sylvan, her voice is... It is sharp. And you would hear that her voice sounds violent as she speaks naturally.
I just kind of
I'll turn it a little.
A living tree.
Yes.
There's a few.
I give a rough location.
Living in the truest sense of the word.
Yes.
The oak of which you speak is not alone in these woods.
Are you friends with that tree? Or family?
I suppose they are one of mother as well.
If it helps us get on better footing, that tree and I would say, are friends.
You just see this grin roll across her face, unnaturally wide. Her teeth almost seem to look like broken tree bark as she smiles this crooked grin.
I like you.
What do you mean you're friends with a tree? Obviously, I know nothing, but what?
And I'll speak in common now. Does this have a timer? Like, because it might take months. There's like a lot of it's.
The visual will remove itself, but the mark will remain.
So, like, it's always going to be there?
The roots will disappear.
Is it digged into my skin?
I mean, it feels tight,
Okay.
but not like
You
it's
don't,
not cutting off circulation.
Okay. I thought maybe it was like linked into my flesh.
No.
you don't like your new cosmetics?
I don't know. Have I ever got warnings about making deals with?
What?
I mean, it's never a good idea.
Now.
Well, it seems pretty cut and close. Well, we will do our best, and we'll be on our way.
And thank you for hearing us out.
And I am very sorry for your people.
The time will come to walk again.
I will bow, pick up my swords because I think I had to drop them,
Yeah.
and I will carefully put them back on my back, and I will turn around.
Both of us just yeah, we're outies.
All right.
I will wave and start walking out.
Okay.
Once we are out of earshot,
Yeah.
I wanna. What were you talking to her about? It sounded very violent.
That's her non-singing voice, sadly.
I see.
She wasn't angry. I was asking about making sure that the deal itself didn't have any plot holes. Like,
Right. Any loopholes?
yeah, for me to get fucking murdered.
Well, we'll see in due time.
Well, you guys better help me find this now, because if we don't find it, I might.
No, I will. I think it might concern something that I need to follow up on. So I think that works out quite well.
The purple energy, you heard that, what she said, right?
Yeah.
Don't tell your higher ups about it.
Okay.
Everything about the mithril, the machines, and the purple stuff, keep that. Just say you don't find anything, because I'm not blaming.
Quite frankly, it might be something the gear has already found out.
I'm not blaming your captain, I don't know him, but anyone in the Legion or the gear could be in on it. And I have a feeling this could be connected to the what.
Alright. Well, I mean, I'll keep quiet, but chances are that the gear have already figured out that there's something weird about the Warden group, as I like to call it.
Alright, head back to Lily.
Is there anything Lily's been doing in that time?
Keenly watching what's been happening.
Yeah. And you would get glimpses of the visuals of what was occurring.
Did the Dryad ever see Lily?
No.
I was right about that.
And you continue
Don't want to
pushing
see you.
through the forest.
That's up the pay.
And you continue for a while until you're out of her domain, and then a little while further.
Well, I did warn you not to make a deal with the Dryad.
Is that a gift?
It's more like a promise.
Oh, so you made a contract?
I did, but I made sure the words are like plain. I didn't leave room for any tricky
so
shit.
you read the
Fine
fine
print.
print.
I heard the words. They seemed fine.
So if we didn't think we were going to be a party for long, we are now.
Mm-hmm.
So there is something in the world,
Yes.
not the forest. So maybe the city, my hunch.
In the heart. Yeah.
In the heart of the city, maybe.
Mhm.
It's like rotted the forest and killed.
Like a disease?
Yeah, and we've agreed to help kill it. Or get rid of it.
Do we know what it is?
Nope. Well, apparently we'll know when we see it.
Maybe there's
That's what it said.
maybe there's something you could help me with. It might be related.
Mhm.
You know of Wood End.
Yes.
Um,
Location correct.
Yeah, it's the town
Yeah.
to the south of the city.
Mhm.
There's this very big tree.
Mhm.
Very big tree. And recently, there was a kind of rotting happening on the tree. And these rotting branches, they fell off onto the ground and they formed into these strange, I don't know how you would describe it, branch creatures, beasts. I had to take some down when I was in the town. I had to take some of them down. I'm wondering if it's related, and I figured it might have been useful information to know.
Have I ever been to Wood End?
Yeah, you would have been down to Wood End. Sure.
Do I know anything about trees dropping tree people?
Bad tree people.
Evil tree people.
They were violent.
I mean, you immediately know of the tree that she's talking about, which is the same one that Lily saw when she entered Wood End, the giant one that's
Yeah.
being held up by the stone hand. You ain't heard of shit like that happening.
That shit ain't natural. Unnatural, I would say.
But that's the thing is, I don't know. I think seeing that scene with her and the withered riots, I thought something similar might have happened.
I think weirdly, I have a hunch that whatever conspiracy is happening with the machine's liquid could be connected to it somehow. However, we did make a deal to stop it, but I made the deal so that while we're trying to work on it, and when we go back, she won't ask us for a payment of traveling, because she made us pay again.
She did say that she doesn't want to see us in the forest unless we've cleared the road.
Yeah.
Oh.
So not going back to that goblin visit until we figured the rot. She said it could take months. So like we're good. And apparently this will go away once we've seen it. But like I guess it's now just on me forever until we do it.
Oh, well, it'll be a constant reminder of our goal.
Yeah.
We're really racking up the side missions.
The side mission. It's all
Sideways.
yeah.
Let's head back to the city first. Talk to S and tell him the situation.
I just think about how S is gonna fucking kick my ass for having a fucking deal with a Dryad. Yeah, let's just keep going. Yeah.
As you continue through, eventually you find yourselves on the worn path leading back towards the ruins where you killed the spiders. As you exit the forest into this kind of grassy area before those ruins, for a moment you feel those vines tighten and then crumble away. And almost like a scar or a tattoo, a small symbol on your wrist is almost engraved in. What do you think the symbol of your deal with this dryad looks like?
Yo, you got targeted by the ceiling.
Damn, I got a tat now. It's on my wrist.
Yeah, just like a small little, almost like, yeah, small little emblem.
I think it looks like how weirdly, Albion would say, the world tree.
A little image of a flourishing tree, branches spread, its roots curled up underneath. A reminder that you have a deal to make good on.
God, man, I already have so many personal quests. Damn.
Personal?
Well, now it's less bothersome.
Does it hurt?
No. Alright. So it's not into that forest again. Ever again.
Oh.
Jim, do not get captured again. And
I
never
take
go
these
that far.
out now.
Yes, you're good. You can take them out. None of you enter this forest again,
Right? Was
because
it on it?
that thing will jump you, and I made a bargain not to go back, or else I die. So,
What thing?
Uh,
a tree person.
I tried.
the protector of the forest.
Right?
Yeah, I got knocked out cold
Cool.
on the way to you.
I'll just stay on me farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you ever get captured, just warn the people capturing you not to go to the forest either.
Right?
Okay, cool.
About that time, as you are continuing down this path and you can see those stone ruins where you'd killed the spiders before. Shit just keeps happening here. As you look down the path, you can see where those giant spiders are on the path. A large, lumbering creature. It just rips one of the legs off.
What does this creature look like?
What the heck? What is this part of the
Can I get a
woods?
perception check from anyone that cares?
For anyone that cares. 16.
21.
What's a high number?
Jesus.
You see what looks very similar to the ogre that you saw at the goblin camp, if it was another 4 or 5 feet tall.
Big boy.
Looking at my book and looking at it, is it a giant?
It looks like it very well could be.
Sorry, let me get my book.
So he picks up one of those giant spiders and here's the head off of one. Just
Oh my
This
god.
place sucks.
And this
Oh, let me
place
check the giant first. Let me check my stats.
rips another leg off.
Well, let's
starts
hope
chewing
this
on it.
thing has a very ass passive perception.
Okay. I see it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like still a few hundred feet down the road, but it's big enough that you can see it from a distance.
Is there any way that we can just...
You give it a go.
Pardon me.
Yeah, we're doing that.
We're skirting around it.
What the fuck is that thing?
It's a giant. It's about frit level 2. And I don't have my shit right now.
What's that mean?
Yeah, no, we're skirting around. We need to make a wide
Yeah.
so that I don't have to sneak because I make a lot of noise.
Looking at my book, while we're far away,
Yeah.
fuck it.
Yeah.
No,
Stay
don't do
here.
that.
Stay here. Stealth. I'm gonna get... We're 100 feet away from it?
You're like, yeah, a couple hundred feet.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's kind of far.
Don't.
Am I able to stealth 60 feet close to it?
Yeah.
I want to get 60 feet.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a stealth check.
I swear to God.
My inspirations live.
No. Really, so sure is.
So good on stealthy as people.
Better be.
Yeah, you know it, guys. That's 15.
15.
60
Yeah.
feet away, you know?
Close enough. Like 60, 70 feet. You can smell this creature from that distance.
Oh,
It's just kind of like picking up this spider. You can see just viscera down its front, blood smeared across its body as it's chewing on these legs.
I have giant in my book of monsters. Can I use my book ability mixed with my hunter's sense? Since I already have it in to figure out what type of giant it is.
Give me a nature check on this.
Not true.
Do I get any advantages for already having giants in the book?
I'll lower the DC a little.
Alright. 15.
15. This creature doesn't seem overly powerful, and it looks very much just like an oversized ogre. You can see by its like rude clothing and weaponry, this is probably a hill giant.
Do I get like a threat level vibe? Is it threat level 2?
Yeah, that's kind of what you think it would be soon.
Okay. And everything we've faced up till now has been threat level 1 higher.
Yeah.
So this is a step up, and we're out of our abilities currently. I'll head back to the group.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, alright, we're gonna go around. We could take it if we have a left, but we don't. So we're gonna come back later.
Okay.
Look out as a creature seems to enter the ruins. Something that looks like a wolf on the horizon. It just kind of picks up like a slab of stone off of the pavement and just tosses it, and you just watch the creature get splattered against one of the buildings. And grabs another spider leg and just chews
Can I
on it.
understand what he's saying? I speak giant.
You speak giant?
Oh my god.
He just says, "Fuck off, let me eat." As you can now see a headless wolf smeared on a wall.
As you said, I'm a monster hunter. I speak all languages.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Yeah, we are leaving.
Okay.
I will say that we need to come back and get rid of this thing at some point.
Yes.
Can I see when I got close, maybe a perception check, see where it came from? If it came from the road where our horses were? Oh no, it didn't.
This thing looks.
Oh no.
Give me a nature check.
Merion. Oh, it can't.
Oh, thank you, dice tray. Hell yeah. Insight? Did you say?
Nature.
Nature, sorry.
I'm not giving you the one you want.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. This is a hill giant. It probably prefers to be closer to the hills, further away from the city. You can see that there are a few broken trees from that direction, and this creature looks ready to essentially turn back. Like, this is as far as it will.
No, I was just going to move for food, by the way.
Yeah.
Cool. It's going to go back home probably soon to let this leave.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Part of me wanted the Gallon Giant go into the forest.
No. I was also thinking.
There's more food here. Guys like, ooh.
Alright, everyone is attempting to
Stealth. We're like a few hundred feet. We're just
Guys.
gonna
Yeah,
go.
you're just gonna go around? Give me a group stealth check.
You guys need to carry
It's
me.
gonna be a low DC as you noticed it
I'm
earlier.
strong. Dude.
No, you have to be. You have to be. I literally rolled a 1.
No.
Oh, you guys didn't roll good then, because these guys didn't do hot.
Unnatural.
That's good.
Come on.
23.
Okay. So that is a failure from Jim and Yorna. A success from the two of you. And Harris hit the DC on the dot.
Thank you, Harris.
As you all
Thank God.
take a wide berth, and you notice as Jim trips over a log, Yorna almost topples on top of him, and you guys are just able to stop them from making a shit ton of noise. Look, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Continuing on until you can see the sunlight through the trees and can make out the road beyond. Did you instruct Rogue to remain?
Yes, we've
Tied up.
We've unattached them to the car.
That's right.
And tied them together.
Yeah.
So Rogue, like, he's the leader.
Then you
Follow
can
me, I'm the leader.
You can just hear the sound of horses grazing on grass from
Hey.
the edge of the tree line. And as you push out onto the road where you can see the cart untouched, the chunk of mithril still there, I reckon we'll end the session there and pick up as you re-enter the city shortly.
Before I forget, I'm
Yeah.
going to forget next. There's one convo I want to have with Jim.
Yeah, go for it.
Jim,
Hey.
that mithril you were trying to pick up,
Right? Yeah.
because I've asked you to delay them a bit,
Yeah.
may we take that to a patron that I know? Yes.
That's a lot of money.
It's not from the have, we're just going to check it out.
Just
Double check.
inspection.
Yeah.
Right. When will I be getting it back?
How when you think you can't delay them any longer, you can come pick it up.
All right.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay, thank you. That's what I'd forget to do.
All right, let's go. And he'll start making his way towards his carriage.
My horse is alive.
Jim's horse is alive.
That'll be us.
I was so scared. We were
Bro, we
that
killed
dryad.
the boss. We killed the spider.
I was so scared of that goddamn dryad.
Decided to have another conversation with the bitch in the dark.
Hey, honestly, great thought though.
Yeah.
We know that there's an unnatural thing happening to the forest, and it's most likely happening in the city because it's not in the forest. It's my bits. And she said we'll just find it one day. So I'm like, oh, we'll just leave it.
You'll see it, and you'll know.
My thing will probably be like, boom, boom, boom.
It's vibrating.
Nah, that dryad actually terrifies me.
I don't know why. I really don't know why I felt bad for it. The minute you know it's bad where someone gets a 20 and the DM describes the scene, and then it goes, so what you see?
Yeah,
like
it's like
There's more.
that's already fun.
Yeah. Yeah, you hit the 25. That was the minimum
The
for
max.
seeing that extra little bit.
once a new spell.
Damn, coward come.
Actually, before we fully wrap up, with that done, everyone levels up.
Yes, I get another cantrip.
Warlock.
The Archfey.
Yeah, I've already put my stuff away.
I'll roll
I mean, all you
HP.
gotta do is roll HP.
I'll roll HP.
Knowledge. I get a D8. Okay.
I'll do that now.
Do I go to a D8 now?
Are you flipping over
Yeah.
now?
Oh.
We need a boob check, probably.
Oh, the health dice for like
In
switching
the tray.
classes is like stuffed. Because I think wait, is that what you said?
I'm solving classes
Yeah.
Yeah,
multi-class.
so it would be the class that you're talking
that I'm going into.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know why, but like when I was like googling it, back when I was first thinking of multi-classing, luckily Warlock had the same hit die, but like there was like a bunch of confusion about it online.
No.
Just roll the hit dice of the class you're taking a level
Yeah.
on, and you just have to remember
Your hit
level
dice.
for your rest pool. But yes, you go down to the D8.
Oh, that's what it was. It was the
Yes.
hit die thing for the short rest.
Gosh.
Damn, nice. 7 there.
Plus con, eh?
Oh, just come on.
Oh shit.
Okay,
I get
come on,
10.
baby.
God damn! That's good.
I rolled a 7
Hell yeah.
plus 3, 10. I'm on 38.
Nice. You guys went up the same
Oh, will
amount.
you be the same?
Come on, man.
I technically could get a 10.
Yeah, you got a +2.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see it.
Roll max.
Not at all.
What'd you roll?
Altogether, I have 6.
So you rolled a 4?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not terrible.
I'm at 35? Yeah.
Yeah.
And